You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stop now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stop now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, baby. When I met you, I knew I wouldn't regret you. You wouldn't steal from me, baby. When I text you, I wanna hurry and sex you. Come buy some pills with me, baby. I'll undress you, I swear I bless you. Just let me show you what's real with me, baby. You the type of shorty to kill for me, baby. You the baddest I see in sight now. Yeah, and I don't wanna cuff you later, baby. Wanna cuff you right now. Yeah, and if you fuck with me right now, baby, I give your ass the pipe down. Yeah, just put some trust in me. I give you all the things you need in life now. You the baddest, come be my wife now. Promise you won't try now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stop now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now.
They think we childish, cause boy, we be wildin' out in them streets, and you know we causing problems. Through the crowd, they only see us two.
We shine bright like
it's just us in the room. In the room.
We shine bright like
it's just us in the room. In the room, the room, the room.
Yeah. We the wildest, yeah, we the wildest. Low. Them niggas childish, They kids. Come to the kingdom, drink from the chalice. Yeah. Good and evil, know there's a balance. Yeah. L-O-P-E, love overpowers evil. Dead hard-headed nigga, hope this message reach. Hear me? I'm just giving information, I ain't never
Got 6 minutes till we officially start, y'all.
I don't care who believe facts. Man, them boys lost cause, they'll never see it. Now lies can't keep up with their lines, their hairline recede. Damn. Them boys need that LeBron. Flows watered down, those are Beijing lines. Can't you hear the difference? They make music for the kittens. I make music for the legends. I need Jay-Z time. Lenny S. co-sign with a Rock Nation hat on a Live Nation tour to put my city on the map. Them niggas paid the way I pay homage. Boys created fame, I crave dollars. I hate the radio, it's straight garbage. Niggas dyed their head, they ain't poppin', man.
Got 5 minutes till we officially start. Appreciate it.
I have no idea as to the outcome.
Switch sides.
I've done all I can.
Get the other string.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in Mithra in the Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart of soul, I got a bar with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby
We're live right now on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch.
Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga,
We will
put your hands
be reviewing. We'll be reviewing music in about 4 minutes or so, whatnot. If you haven't already, send your music to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All genres are accepted.
Just had me a couple of drinks. That bitch in my phone and said she wanna link. That pussy get wet like a sink, or a boat full of hoes and that hoe finna sink. Better watch what you say. What you think this is? About to give me a slice and a piece it is. Take a flight to Miami where Nisha is. Let her climb up on top and give me the biz. Press record on my phone, make a video. Body is banging, her face looking pretty though. Eat it up like a bowl of some cereal. After I nut, I ask her what's the dealio. Turn her lights down in the crib. It's dark, but I see what it is. It's popping till I see the fizz. Kiss her on the lips, then head to the fridge. She in love with my lifestyle. She wanna get high now. I pull up and hop out the whip and I'm turning them lights down. She about to get piped down. I told her to pipe down. Shut up, shut up. I told her to pipe down. Shut up. She in love with my lifestyle. She wanna get high now. I pull up and hop out the whip and I'm turning them lights down. She about to get piped down. I told her to pipe down. Shut up.
2 minutes,
I told her
38
to pipe
seconds
down.
left.
Yeah! All of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah.
All these drugs inside of my body. Got these perkins, we flood out the lobby. And the leggings, she look like a champ. I'm in follies, I feel like a prince. Yeah, Molly got me on the moon. I be fly as a broom, got Dior on my belt. I eat them Zan like they part of my diet. And she let me come my flights is private. Got a zipper that's off and these hoes gonna pop for me. Always kept it a grand of velocity. Got the drugs on the table, pharmacy. And she play with her nose like a 2-year-old. Got the bowl full of pills, call it Cocoa Puff. She in love with the lean, but you throwing up all the snow, causing the avalanche. Jubilee with the X, never overdose. Mix the act with the Addy, I'm comatose. Paparazzi, I feel like I'm Holy Ghost. I swear I won't roll no more. Molly for Britney from Idaho. Cause I'm high, don't you think I won't smoke a op? And these Jolly Ranchers got me supersonic. Can't get high with a C cause he too retarded. Run the street, challenge me in the supercharger. I got the gas, get bitch riding with me. I see why you mad.
1 minute, 15 seconds, we almost there,
I do that shit when we stopped at the light. AP is negative, my wrist flow with ice. The style is for free if you jump, that's your life. Who is the blame? Cause I'm high as a bitch. Straight off the mud and I came off the bitch. Long as I'm
all of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
There we go.
All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
Let's go.
All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
You know what it is. We are, of course, live right now via YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. I appreciate you guys for being here. Of course, we got about 15 seconds till we officially start. But once again, if you haven't already sent your music, beats, or bands records to my email, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get it in there, and we will, of course, be starting right about freaking now.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Rose 2 in the
the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right. If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and just again, artists in all genres, right? The only thing that we don't accept on the show is anything that's industry related. So if it's already on the radio, right? Like, don't send us Drake, right? We heard Drake before. We know him. We know him already, right? We want to hear you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? Literally, if you just started yesterday, or you've been rapping for the past 20 years and you still haven't got that appreciation and exposure, we want to hear that. As much of an original, record as possible. Even if you're rapping on a Drake or Kendrick beat, Jay-Z, DMX, like whoever it is, it's a risk for us to play on certain platforms that we're also streaming live from. So don't send those records to the show. If you're rapping on an original beat, that's a little bit better and stuff. It's completely free to submit to our show, but you can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait at all. Just hit that Cash App, PayPal, super chat on YouTube, and then if you guys are on TikTok, you can also do galaxies for skips and stuff like that. They're worth one song, and I'll throw up the banner in a little bit if y'all freaking need or whatnot. But yeah, appreciate you guys. And again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Of course, after every record we will talk about it, and if there are any pieces of music that you feel like nah man, that ain't it, and you feel like that, again, y'all know what it is when y'all hear it. Sometimes the mix is just not allowing you to enjoy the record, like it's way too distorted. Maybe the beat is way louder than the artist, so you can't even hear what they're saying. If the delivery isn't good enough, if it's way too repetitive and we're just not really getting enough from the artist, hashtag Dorky don't play that. Essentially, if I see a lot of people hashtagging that in the chat, I will cut the records a little bit earlier. If we are in the free line, artists who do pay to skip that line, we will always keep safe in a bubble, so we will not be able to hit that button, cut it off, at any point, and until the record is pretty much done. You know what I'm saying? We'll pay the records respect in that way. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate the follows and gifts on that side, man. Thank you. Okay, let me stop it. Share it up while we are, of course, in the building. Hit that like button, subscribe, like and subscribe. Make sure you guys are subscribed to all of our platforms, because you never know which one we're gonna go live. We may just do Twitch Tuesdays or some shit, even though we didn't do it yet. So but you never know. Hold on, let me see what we got. We're gonna go head right into the free line right now, so we don't have to wait too long. We have Cold X Fear. You are our first victim of today. Let's see, this is the horrorcore record you were talking about. Let's see what you done did. Yeah. What up, Seta?
Ain't matter. Skull crack, splatter the street.
Appreciate you.
Pain leather. Razor jack deep in your meat. Same dagger. Twist till your arteries leak. No laughter. Just bodies left stick in the creek. Ain't matter. Skull crack, splatter the streets. Pain leather. Razor jack deep in your meat. Same dagger. Twist till your arteries leak.
Mama?
No laughter. Just bodies left stick in the creek. Hack lambs, hand grenades stuffed in your damn ribs. Landmines planted, your team vanished like Stan Smith's. Panic when the hammer click, come leave your band split.
feel about this one right here?
Grim citizen, slit wrist just for the thrill of it. Blood floors, got fools looking like Michelin.
Look at me now, listening to your song, freaking in town, freestyle, freaking. I know that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking this is like the people who get 3,000 for randomly running up. Matter of fact, I don't even know like if I am about to go get a knife or a gun and stuff. People will be like, I don't know what the heck that I'm talking about. Walk inside of a haunted house right now when they walk back out, cause I heard a scream. A lot of people have never even heard of me, but there's a lot of times where like I will write like a verse or 3 and shit that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like people are always worth the stream if you got it. And people also have never really sipped hypnotic. Everybody smoking chronic. People also know that like you can watch a freaking horror movie while playing Sonic the Hedgehog. People are always like, listen, how the fuck does he even rap with his head gone? People like, there's no freaking way that you saw a dead dog and just walk past it. Matter of fact, dog, you are about to get wrapped in plastic. People also like, listen, I didn't expect you to just leave the beat there. I was just trying to follow you up. I will say, on the show, what we do favor a little bit more is structure, right? So if it does feel like it's, let me just throw a beat on, go on, rap for a little bit, head out, or freestyle, I'm always like letting you guys know that often freestyles, like we like to, as presented, I think we love to hear a off-top freestyle kind of situation live. And when it's a record, something recorded, we like to have, like to feel like you're trying to make an actual song, something that would be, have the potential to be played on radio and, played in that way. When you do it like this, again, it's still cool for us to be able to see you rap and do your thing. But because you don't necessarily go in there and have like, a chorus and sort of allow yourself to have, different verses, maybe even features and stuff like that, whether it needs work or not. But I also, hold on, let me do this right here. But I'm always personally trying to look for your guys' best records. Like I think first, something that that even if you weren't in the building, I'd play as an example to the rest of the chat, or a specific artist that sent something else where I'm like, oh, you got to feature with this artist or whatnot. And I do that from time to time with a lot of artists who do send to the show. So when you send those, I will let you know. This one, because it's horrorcore especially, right? Like, often coupled with a video, and then especially around Halloween, I think these are our girl. What's up? I know what you said. Buffering. So at the time, Mama, gave that 182 a little bit lower. All right, let's get back into the line once again.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
All right, let's see. We got Johnson. You said Johnson Jamon. What did you say? So wrong with me. And let me see. Information. He's giving me information about the. I got you.
Go away, yeah, please don't go away.
Alright.
I've been feeling lost, you bring me major pain.
Cute Glizzy, what's good?
Away, yeah, good, you go away. I've been feeling lost, you bring me. Don't go away, yeah, please don't go away. I've been feeling lost, you bring major pain. Nah. Seeing you make my whole persona change. I've been feeling feelings that I can't explain. Nah. Perfect is the closest to describing you. I like your eyes and your smile too. Nah. But lately she ain't really growing fond of me. How you got me feeling like there's something really wrong with me. I don't think there's anything that's really, really wrong with you. I ain't ever mentioned how you ever got your spot up through. Don't go away, yeah, please don't go away. I've been feeling lost, but lately you've been changing on your whole ways, and it's never been the same since you got blinded by the
Like
fame.
half and half.
I was feeling real lost when you was MIA. I can't even breathe at all when I see your face. Telling you my pain and all, but go away seeing rain. You ain't Fox and you ain't Rafe. I can ask you what you can, but it don't even matter all if all you do is hate. Feelings locked up through a gate. Don't really care on who you date. I'ma stick to myself and don't care what you say. Don't care what you say. Don't go away, yeah, please don't go away. I've been feeling lost, you bringing major pain. Nah. Seeing you make my whole persona change. I've been feeling feelings that I can't explain. Nah. Perfect is the closest to describing you. I like your eyes and your smile too. Nah. Lately she ain't really growing fond of me. How you got me feeling like there's something really wrong with me?
How y'all feel about this one? Yeah, one night. Yo, listen though. Seems to be back. Oh my gosh, stop going freaking in and out. Overall, like, listen, what I appreciated with this record was that you didn't just immediately throw auto-tune, on it, right? Because I do like a live performance from any artist, like these records. I feel like we still want to hear what an artist's vocal capabilities are if you're gonna sing melodically on something. So I get it may differ per person or whatnot, and there are other elements that could have been added to this to really give it that extra flair or whatnot, right? Like harmonization, maybe getting backup singers. There are other elements that I would have added just as a producer, but also just other artist elements that I could hear that would be added in there. For a lot of people, they may not like the energy, right? They may feel like you're kind of boring on the track with just like how you're like, again, you're just singing as if you're a little bit bored, just freaking sitting down, looking at everybody else's life go by as you're just kind of like depressed and shit like that. And like, if people are in that mode of like wanting to turn up, something like that is not what they want to hear. However, again, I feel like if you're in and out, it just keeps reconnecting, disconnecting or whatnot. All I can do is just like, outside of having to restart everything, but like my friend, let's see who we got next. Fat Albert. All right.
No fuss given how I'm living, I'm just doing me. Highly driven, taking millions, bitch, I'm about my cheese. You gotta pay the fee. If you good at something, you should never do it free. You can at least say please, I move with expertise. She's a demon, she ain't playing when she on her knees. They tried to ride my way while I was overseas. I'm talking money, they thought I was speaking Portuguese. I ain't running with these, I'm not a burglar. You ain't gon' shoot it at me, you're not a murderer.
We still gonna talk about it.
I'm a sorcerer. I got Alzheimer's disease, I never heard of yo. They blown away by how I'm ballin', but it's just a breeze. Pop a bean and flexin', bitch, I feel like Hercules. I smoke this wood, I step outside, they think I'm Taiwanese. She jumped from him and jumped to them, these hoes ain't number fleas. I just put on my fleece, cause it got colder in these streets. I feel presidential in a suit, I might fly to DC. They only see the surface, they don't see the rest of me. I just killed a pussy, call that murder in the 3rd degree. Cause I ain't running with these, I'm not a burglar. You ain't gon' shoot it at me, you're not a murderer. I make something from nothing like I'm a sorcerer. I got Alzheimer's disease, I never heard of ya. Who is you?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, I love that, like, that there are people who have a problem with with AI because you should, right? You know what I mean? Essentially, whenever we do hear anything that has that sort of like sound and aesthetic, right? The problem is this, right? Because trust me, we understand the ease of use. For those who don't fully write and come up with the song, the melody, the beat, like if you don't produce, if you don't have access to all those extra bells and whistles, it can be very tempting to go, you know what? Well, what if I just put my words, my lyrics in the thing and then see what kind of song it would spit out? And for anyone hearing lyrics you wrote down like in song form by like anyone is always a dope kind of experience. If it's a real artist, even better. And you know, AI is like just the sort of the low budget version of that, the sort of like the placeholder until you hopefully get with a real artist to basically make the kind of song that you want. But the problem is, again, we can't copyright AI. We can't copyright AI records. Literally, you try to put something freaking out and then like you can't, like someone else can basically put out your same record and you can do nothing about it, right? And it's not necessarily a good thing. Plus, just as a writer, you miss out on the best opportunities to work with real artists and to compile this song fully yourself with them, right? Like there's something more to being able to say, you know, I wrote this and I worked with artists, yada yada yada. We sat in the studio, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He played, guitar, da da da. We did whatever. We wanna get that experience from anyone who is making music or whatnot. Even again, we get that it's a little bit different today. A lot of people will tend to try to record themselves. You barely try to go to a studio and you try to cut corners and costs and all that. But when you're also asking other people to spend money on you guys, right? When you're asking people to, to actually go and pay and see you guys live and yet you don't want to actually perform your songs and you kind of want to, have your vocals all on the, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to be professional if you want people to take you, serious. So AI, I think, will always be looked at as just a just something that's helping give you the idea of the song you can make. If you came at me with a reference record for a song, you know what I'm saying, to make, like if you were to say like the structure was basically done by AI, like that would turn me off and shit. I want the ability to go in there, help you figure out what that melody is, what the structure of the song, if I want 2 or 3 verses, where I want the beat to sort of change, if I want certain elements to be in a different instrument and stuff like that, right? Like AI takes out all of that. So plus, we talked about it yesterday, you can't, an AI artist, is a little bit of a tease, right? If people like it, you can't meet that artist. They're not real. You can't interview that artist. You can't feature that artist on a song because once again, they're not real, right? So a little bit of a problem figuring there and stuff like that. Town Mama did say, 8.5 in terms of, just what we're hearing though. And you said start somewhere, but not with AI, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, like that is where, that's my mental mantra, you know what I'm saying? And I feel, and take that time. Here's block. I take a break. Beat later. Figure it out after making that difference to that one that I couldn't, hop on initially that first time. And usually that's the case. You just have to sort of like rev that engine, you know what I'm saying, and make sure that you have enough ideas, go back in there and see what's up. But even if you were to use AI, right, like the links that I would go to is if I'm making a song about something specific and I want just all the details possible or whatnot. And so I would like probably take the AI and be like, oh, give me all the details, you know, regarding, you know, this subject or whatnot. And then I would still just take that information and put it in song form. But I want people to be like, yo, like that we can tell, you know, the AI artist and the real ones apart, right? But if it were to, okay, this is actually an AI artist, we're gonna create like a robot kind of persona, you know, people music in that same way. I feel like people won't buy into likes paid for, you know what I'm saying, this and that or whatnot. So when you know that a lot of things can be fabricated, right, what really counts is the apparently my browser back up over here. Let me throw the browser back up, yeah. Let me freaking tell you you suck, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. The Alchemist was day now. All right, this is OD with Maybe I Won't with Death Angel.
Shit. How was I gonna start this?
Or I guess that's parentheses. Appreciate you, David.
Maybe I won't ever quit. Tried to pull away from it, but in my head it sits. Can't pull away, forget what's important. It's evident I'm an addict. Me and my friends used to know how to kick it with that alcohol. Now we're all addicted. Found a way, stumbling till we fall. Got double vision, hold myself up with the wall. Shout out to all the loners who never had a shoulder to crown. Found comfort in getting stoned. Suppose it's nothing but posers who know nothing but posing. Oh shit. Go ahead, try to fuck with me. Can't even throw a punch at me. Point a gun at me. You ain't nothing but a bitch to me. Go ahead, try to fuck with me. Can't even throw a punch at me. Point a gun at me. You ain't nothing but a bitch to me.
Yeah. ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Maybe I won't ever quit. Try to pull away from it, but in my head it sits. Can't pull away, forget what's important. It's evident I'm an addict. Won't ever find out why I'm still so foul. Demons won't leave, they here for a while. I guess it's all good, they gave me a smile. I guess you found I'm still here with the rotten soul, doing the same thing, man. It's gotten old, I don't have to be a jackass to beat up my dad. A day in rehab, then I relapse, sitting on my ass drunk as the time elapsed.
See that skip?
Doing laps at the track of addiction. It's not fiction, I'm depicted as a census res kid. Old news, I told you, so welcome to my world. Getting tossed in the mix with some lunatics, so punitive with nothing but respect. Move your head as you hear this soon to kick. Yeah, soon to kick. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, part of me wanted to hit that button, but my thing froze, so we've been stuck in it. You know what I'm saying? Just taking it. I'll just say, here's the button. We'll hit the. And I got you, David.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
You feel this in your eye and your back and your armpit. No. Nah, listen, so parts that I would like repeat. Right? What are the parts that, like, if you're just like rapping the song in your head, you know, I think you're doing it wrong as well. I feel like every record has a specific place and, you know, kind of a thing that you can market it for, right? Some things are better for movies, TV shows, video games. Then you have the club and or radio sort of circuits with, you know, different things. And, you know, I feel like I do want to, as I said, I'm always looking for y'all best record. I want to see what is the right piece of production for you, and, you know, what is your more, you know, normal energy. If it is this, right, even more of a vibe, something more like 420 centric, will always be a little bit better for what we are hearing and stuff like that. You said lacks energy, but something to work with. B. Lou was saying and stuff like that, man. Yeah, yeah, man, just a little bit, man. Almost little man. Let me get that skip from freaking David right quick. Are you serious? Hold on. Just decided, and man, you haven't like just suddenly died in like years all of a sudden. Let me let that one come up, and then I should be able to throw it in just a moment. Or do I want to do it manually while I'm waiting? Because this one's...
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
David.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We got David Givens with I Am Human. He's in a SoundCloud link, so we will be putting this in. And let's see what you got.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Wendy's has this new Cajun Crunch chicken sandwich. And to be honest, I'm kind of crushing hard on this Sammy.
Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? First off, you told everybody right now. So, you know, we all know the secret. It ain't a secret no more. You know what I mean? And that's your fault. Because you didn't check if I was streaming live, lady. Said I'm a little nervous about the track. Never be.
I came here to figure things out.
Bruh.
So please, can we talk for a while? Cause you know I've done my dirt. I did my thing. No matter how I tried, I can't feel clean. I can't even look at my reflection. I'm sorry for what I did. I shouldn't have been so bold. I should have loved you more. But now I'm all alone. I'm human. Human. So human. I'm only human. Of flesh and blood I'm made.
Yeah.
I'm only human.
I didn't realize what song you were making.
Please don't shut me out.
Like, why is that familiar, bro?
I'm trying to fix my mistakes, but it's like the more I try, the more I fail. I wanted heaven, but all I got was hell. I can't do this by myself. If I can turn back time to when you were mine, but all I have are these tears that I've cried. Baby, I'm human, human, so human, human. I'm only human, of flesh and blood I'm made. I'm only human, born to make mistakes. I don't want us to end like this and leave this life alone. I need you by my side forevermore.
Nice. See, that's what I be telling y'all. Treat your record like an R&B artist, man. You know the saying.
I'm only human, of flesh and blood I'm made. I'm only human, born to make mistakes. I'm only human, of flesh and blood I'm made.
Why would he be nervous about the record? You did such a good job. Overall, man, I love when an artist like you sends to the show because I get to use you guys as an example. There are things that I always say to other artists, and I don't always have the records momentarily to pull them up to sort of, talk about things, right? So one of those things is, hey, if you're remaking a record, right? If you're making any record out there that people know, it's often best to, try to do the thing that The Voice would do, right? They take the record we know and throw it into a different genre that would fit the artist that's now, singing it or whatnot, right? And so, for him, again, I didn't even put two and two together until a little bit. And I was like, man, why does that sound familiar? I didn't even think about it as like a cover or whatnot, because he sort of made it, his own or whatnot, right? Took it into like more of an R&B, and dance, overall freaking flair, or but I appreciate, you doing that as opposed to just like, let me rap or sing to the original instrumental and then basically just do the cover 1-to-1, every line, every vocal. People will be expecting things, even though it still would have been interesting to see what your voice would sound like because you are more in that R&B spectrum. And this original song, right, it was more of like an 80s record, very much in that like Duran and I'm trying to remember if it was like Human League or somebody who actually sung some of the song or whatnot, but yeah, man, I remember that. Good job. And also, what was the other thing that we usually say? I usually tell artists, like, look, treat your songs like an R&B artist, right? That means, like, if you're gonna sing melodically on your record, and we'll have a lot of artists who come through, they'll use auto-tune, they'll have this and that, but they'll do like very minimal amount of tones and octaves and stuff like that. Like they don't trust themselves, as much, and it'll, get boring after a while, because we'll know exactly where they're gonna go melodically, right? We'll know exactly where their flow is and stuff, and predictable isn't, necessarily the best way to go at it. But when you look at and listen to some of the best R&B, it still amaze people. But like those variations of melodies, man, like that's what's going to continue to excite people to, to listen to more of the record. But if they feel like they already know exactly where everything is going, it takes them into that area. So again, even with his runs on this, right? Even if you know the original record, the melodies, where it's supposed to go, like he made it his, right? Because some of those runs aren't in the original record. That's him, right? Him going in there. There's harmonization. There are things that were added, and yeah, I appreciate what you done did there. Whatnot, you said 8.5. I like how he built up the energy at the end. B. Lou said, yeah, agreed. And David, got that gifter, said Bass, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, and you said, Mark Space said, yeah, we are here for it. Awesome. You said, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, it's a reimagine the best way, right? Because that's how you also get that original artist. If the record gets big enough, like people ask them, oh yeah, well, have you heard the cover of your, what do you think, right? And you'll get them to actually tap into that and feel a little bit of that homage or whatnot. But if you just kind of, what did we just say, mixtape it or whatnot, where it's just like, yeah, just go do just basically do a karaoke bar version of the song. You do that, like people already know what they're getting into, and it feels just a little bit half-assed. American Idol, listen, The Voice, that is why I loved The Voice when it came onto the scene in terms of those kind of freaking shows, because they did things different, right? They had the whole duet sort of sections. They had the like, okay, when we get to the artists doing their solo, records, even though, right, they would still have them do other known artist songs. Like it's taking those records that we know and meshing it with another genre and taking the production into different places that made it even doper. Because now we're like, yo, like, you know, like you're able to the new artist's strengths, and then also, you know, see what they're gonna do. What up, Zeke? What up, Zeke? We should be able to get back into the free line right about now. Let me also make sure that I am, pretty sure I am though, but if not, okay. Wanted to make sure I follow. Am I able to post this on the YouTube side and Twitch or anything like that, or is it still unfinished or something? Let me know. Let me know. Seta, we got you up next with Pop Out Verse. So we'll see what you got. Yeah, let me know if you want me to post that on our other end.
Top shelf bottle like paint. Roll money, my dog. Yellow diamonds, they light up the fuel.
Niggas be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth as stepping, no stuff in the shoes. Tell her baby, go dump in the pool.
I'm gonna join you in the lights.
And you know I'm right back on my pivot. Keep it going, on losing position. I ain't preaching to talking to niggas. In the cold, it just left me to shiver. Get some money and stay out your feelings. Boy, you talk, let me see how you living. Oh, that's me, baby, part right on Lenny. With them bitches. Balance out with circadian rhythm. Push the line, had that 100% it. Straight independent. I dap it down when I throw on this linen. We smell goods in it. Ass so fast, she done ripped her dinner. Mouthpiece good, I just slid off in her. They say strong, got some hit blood in her. Better know it. Wanna save it, he being heroic. Me, I brush all that dirt off my shoulders. Under me, you gon' bloom like a lotus.
He's still in that same tone.
Hit the gas, hit the ground in the motor.
Waiting to see if he goes switch it up.
Constant exposure.
From a done and I'm gonna you
done. Be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth as stepping, no stuff in the shoes.
See, but this is what I'm talking about, right? It's that, like, okay, you can melodically go other places, but you're choosing to do one tone the whole way. And like, we know exactly where you're gonna go.
Tell the baby, go dump in the pool.
That's what I'm talking about. I still fuck with it though. Fuck with the vibe.
Button down like a shell toes. Hood nigga, no Velcro. Pull up in the spot with a red bone. Hair long, say to see a thought, but she bag got my head gone. Peter Pan drop with the roof off. Cold red dot like I'm Rudolph. Pink thongs rockin' high heels. Couple friends wanna cool out. Pool party on the low like a peep show. Put on the D recipe for a freak show. Since you wanna beat down, come a Debo. Left foot, right foot, drop it in the peephole. 85, 75 by 20. Bobby Jones and we just get started. Run it. Pull up at the spot, get close to the party. Silk sheet, mama flow, top shelf. Boss move, so I boss the less. So let me come do what I do. Arcadian rhythm and blues. Sipping vodka, this catered for two. Haters watching, no table for you. So I'm right back at it. Back so fast to the whip, to denim. That's right.
Niggas be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth as stepping, no stuff in the shoes.
Yeah, tell like, give me a flow switch. Flow switch, just at a time where a lot of people can pop up and they go quick and they won't fit and they no dents as a whole. Alright. So, nothing too crazy. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. A little bit of a vibe. Little bit of a vibe when it comes to the production and the feel. I want a little bit of a change melodically when it comes to, again, when we talking the tones, right? That'll always be a little bit of the icing on the freaking cake or whatnot. And again, this is why I love, you know, that we're able to use all you guys as different kinds of, you know, saying examples. Again, it's still cool, still a little bit of a cool freaking vibe or whatnot. And the switch up, right, is that feature, right? Because then he's able to go, all right, let me not go in there melodically, let me just straight up rap, right? And I can sort of, you know, switch it up with, you know, my flow at different parts and, you know, and go from there or whatnot. So you get a half and half at the very least. It's about 2 minutes and 28 seconds. We already talked about that, but like, I say that to say, like, you know, if you guys love something, you know, you may want it to be a little bit longer. You never want to just get out of a song. That beat sounds like it would be dope if you also had a female like rapper or singer on it and stuff like that. Like, you know, we have many. I'm not gonna go through the whole slew of all the thousands of artists that you could potentially get on there or whatnot, but shit, let me just do Dope London.
Big dot, better watch how you talk. I'm a big dog. Dope is the product. You hoes getting recalled. Been that bitch. I'm so A1 with the stakes off. He in love with the box. Pay that price for the top. I hit him up like he Pac. Double Dutch on the cock. A wild team. Keep your hands all on. All hoes feel we ain't playing no golf.
Yeah, someone like her.
Better, nigga, I'm appalled. The nerve of this guy to even make that call. If I leave, then I leave, nigga. It's Mitch Ball. Cute in the face, but are you solid? I can clearly see what is in your wallet. But I need a nigga with knowledge. All of your capping. Who your orthodontist? And
she has a lot of different records as well. Very universal freaking artist concepts and all. Let me see what we got next up, man. Thunderground Radio. You sent a Spotify. Give me a second to actually load up my Spotify app on PC so that actually loads up properly. Give me a second. All right. Again, we are streaming live right now on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. If you guys have videos, you can send those to the show. We sort of either, I mean, for the TikTok side, when we do have videos, we either turn the camera around or kind of just keep it on me, let you know that, you know, some of the video is playing and they're picking back, or you can head to our YouTube sections and you'll see a different sort of view over there that you can enjoy the video and my reaction at the same time. All right, let me see. What did you done? All right, we got the Bobby Pillows. Oh shit! Bobby Pillows and Stacey with Tokyo 2099, man. Let me see what y'all did.
Now he's making his way towards the city's main line of defense. 300,000 volts of electricity.
Both of these artists often go off. Let me see.
Mega Man, when I'm standing on him, yeah, big can of mic talk. I need a girl from the country. Oklahoma, know I'm slamming my truck. Bro, bust a move on the stage like I'm Jodeci, spinning our shoulder lean. Break them like Dynamite Duck. Yeah, I'm still minding my business, you minding your luck. Now I'm signing the puck when I hit like I'm Ty Dome. Go tell your mama stop signing you up, you not built for the Little League grind bones. Yeah, I bust this bitch in the time zones. Yeah, get a new barber, your line gone. Yeah, hitting his pine cone, mine gone. Yeah, wasting your time if you try and grow grass. I hit that boy with that rhino blast. MC's endangered like Rhino. Pull up my sneakers all white like albino. I'm not impressed with those auto-tune high notes. I'd rather be around bundles like Bino. Get it? Be around bundles like Bino. Digging in crates, got you biting the vinyl. 007, I'm hopping out the vent with 2 PP7s. I'm mapping the silo. I got a killers that's longer than Hillary's. You will not see me, I snake in facilities. Came for the honeycomb, you got the killer bees. Now son is stuck to the wall like a millipede. I put my guts in it all and it's killing me. Says go hard with this shit, ain't no chilling me. Yeah, I got a mill in me. Fuck your net worth with your network ability.
Nice. What up, Aspire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Running like gun again. You just a product of growing up with a gun in your hand. You was a problem, but now we running a gun again. You was a problem, but now we. Y'all hooked to the saline drip, broke the protocol, only flip once and woke, cover them on a roll. Bitch made, bitch boys, deploy, quick fade, switchblade, decoy. Wrap the blunt with an alien tongue and wrap a punch with my million lungs. Alien tongue that's setting the right sapien, but million lung that's son the young Arabians. Making bold claims, taking your names, breaking your chains, taking your aim but making no gains. But most of y'all people ain't worth the dirt, and the rest of y'all bitches, y'all ain't worth the front. Clear the area, bet I fly like a Harrier jet, carry the dead, the forefathers bury the dead, carry the dread, find sand to bury your head.
Bugging me like mosquito, let malaria spread.
Yo, bitch made, bitch boys, deploy, quick fade, switchblade, decoy. Wrap the blunt with an alien tongue and pack a punch like Israeli guns. Who
taking over the land of milk and honey. Maybe, baby, you could take it for all it's silk and money. Yeah, take it all till you feel your tummy. Pig sack, big fat, all I got guards. Take it all and tell it like a Hallmark card. They breaking it in, but they blame it on your guard. When the bombs drop, non-stop, onslaught, coming with it. If you try to step in, bitch, you can't get some of it.
My bro. It is. So it is directly on Spotify. Sometimes I don't take too much of the risk of running it back directly from that platform, but it is something that did have, that, potential and shit like that. Like, again, so like Sazy, right? Sazy and Donnie, both two separate artists that have sent to the show or have been sent by others in just like support or features that they've had, with those, artists. And one of my favorite things, to sort of just experience after doing this show for, at least like 5+ freaking years, it's to watch some of you guys actually like finally come around to doing collabs, together and whatnot. Because we'll have many of you that, will come to the show for the first time. Then eventually, you get yourself to potentially every episode. People get familiar with your music, with you as an artist or whatnot, right? We have many artists who have basically done that. And then, right, once we're familiar with a lot of you guys, then we actually see those collabs between, artists from the community. And sometimes we don't even know that they're, in the, works or whatnot, right? This specific album, when it comes to, what I've heard from Donnie so far, like this is him trying to get into more of a, like what I feel like is a mainstream sort of feel and sound, right? Things that feel more produced by like a Timbaland or sent on something a little bit more crazy, and I appreciate being able to see you try to get into that lane and sound. Again, I have, hold on, let me see if I have that other cutaway, right? I have one of the cutaways with like another song that was from Donnie.
It was like 7 days
right?
straight. I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
But I'll say Sazy has always been, consistent. I've always heard him on, kind of like, crazy beats going in there, whipping it. One of my favorite ones from him have been like Vegeta, which I need to make a little bit of a cutaway with. But also what he did on this.
Can you rap up on my dick long? Hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Schitt's Creek, no paddle like ping pong. Get under your skin like an ingrown. Smell it on my clothes, heavy with the O's. And she got a horseback, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, hearing them both on the same record is freaking dope. I'm gonna go ahead and post that in the chat. And that way, you guys can go tap in and I'll see what I can freaking do and stuff like that. Like I'll put it on a thing and maybe there's a way where I can like run it back at some other point in the stream. But I feel like if I do it back to back, just like via the platform, that it will sort of sometimes freaking trip out. So I don't wanna be too crazy. So let me post it over there on the YouTube. On the YouTube side, and then we're gonna put a skip in from March.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I
All right, let me go ahead and download these. Tease a one song skip, and you sent in MP4. Let's see, is this a video or just a? Oh, it is. I'm wondering if I should just like drag this over and then like play it directly from here. Let me see what will happen real quick. All right, hold on. Let me drop and drag, man. This is, I believe, like a little bit of a live performance kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? So, hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Alright, let's see. Mark Sean. Or just a performance. Let me see. You said dug through some older videos, you know what I'm saying? Thought maybe here's something here. If it doesn't work, all good, man. Listen, man. You guys understand this, right? That's almost like just telling like Andre 3000, right? Not to show you, you know, some unreleased work or whatnot, right? Like it's an honor. It's an honor when we can hear, like, even if something is not, not it, you know, so to speak. Just being able to experience the different things that, you guys have made. I think that is dope within itself. All right, let me make this big. That's what she said. All right, here we go.
Waiting for you, halos and Mars. Can't burn the fuse, cannons of fire. Dazed and confused for days with each other. I can't make this up, made for each other.
What up, Brett?
Tied at the waist, I was meant for better things. Then I trip you so badly, I can't stand sight of the siege. Like you stand with your legs in the sea, for fear of what's way underneath. Fissure is shown, measure the balance. Will be exposed, hidden talents.
These are now technically considered tiny desks.
Cover's been blown, blanket the weather. I can't make this up, we made it together. And no, it's not perfect, but it means so much to me. My first flight on my own, I can't stand the weight of the wings. I can't see past every gleam.
Did you ever record this song?
Fear of its way underneath. Fear of its way underneath.
That's something I would produce Producer Tapper. Producer Tapper. I love my people. Everyone. No, I was here. All right, big salute. What the hell happened to my... Oh, it's still freaking there. Big salute, man. Thank you, A, for sending a live performance, right? Because, listen. What did I just say a million times before, right? I like when we can use you guys as examples for other things that we do say from time to time, right? And when it comes to just being an artist, having a version of your song where it can be isolated to just you either singing or rapping and either someone or you playing the guitar or the piano, like everyone will always love that scenario because it's real music, right? Like literally he didn't need an electric guitar, didn't need a drummer, didn't need, a bunch of, extra things there. Just himself and a guitar can go perform that anywhere, right? And there's a little bit of dopeness to being able to really see an artist out there, performing. And I feel like even in those occasions where you do see people performing their song live or whatnot, right? And then if it's a situation where they're just kind of out in public, maybe they have, the guitar, open if you want to leave donations or something like that. When you see the level of workmanship that goes into like actually being able to perform, it makes you think, yeah, let me donate something. Let me put something forth to the performance or whatnot. You out here just trying to show your freaking talent. You got it. Let me show you that you're worth it, essentially. So people will feel that. Now, even though this is just the performance version, again, I don't know, again, haven't read what you said in the chat just yet in terms of like if you've recorded it as a real record, but I can see elements of, what it would be like with, violins and cellos and more drums, and again, just that full instrumentation as a record that would be on a soundtrack, with a movie starring Paul Rudd or something like that. But yeah, man, it definitely could be out there. But also, yeah, live performances, man, it's something we do always want to see from an artist, right? Often when I come across just like a random artist that I tend to like their stuff, you go through that. All right, you know what? Let me add them on, Pandora or Spotify or something like that. Let me check out some more of the records. You then go to see if they have live performances, if they have, studio sessions, just like interviews, So, go down a list if you need to, just to always make sure you have one of the many or whatnot. And again, that's one performance. Him just, let me just go ham real quick, myself, guitar, put the camera, on me. I don't need an audience or nothing like that. But the audience version is also one that I think people would, equally appreciate it as well, right? That then makes people want to go be a part of the experience, seeing you with, others and vice versa. We say performing is my favorite part about creating art, man. You know what I'm saying? Talk about it. Tell him, listen, speak to him. Also, didn't even know that he could essentially play guitar until this moment. There's another thing right there, you know what I mean? So that just adds an extra layer. Now, he does have, this is a crazy thing, right? He can straight up rap, right? He can also and has alternative, rock records, other things out there. So he's just an overall universal, artist who, essentially, the more that you can do, the less you don't get invited to. I don't know how I was supposed to freaking say that, but the more type of records that you can have, right, the more kind of shows and different things like that you're able to really get invited to, like when they think about the type of music that you have to contribute to whatever situation, right? And you know, I've seen you at all, you know, different levels, so keep that up. Rip Dot, I said 10 out of 10. And let me see who this though. You know what I'm saying? You got a great voice. This is Mark. He's on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying, over here under Mark Space. You know what I'm saying? And you know, look him up under Mark Sean and many others. So that, let me see. What's up? Now you see that one was closer, and you said that is a $60 challenge guitar. Also, I have my nice one next to me, but like, who cares and stuff like that. It's all like, listen, talent is talent, man. The point that I'm making is, if you can pick up any instrument, right? Because if you know how to play guitar, you know, anything with strings pretty much kind of replicates, you know, to a certain extent, right? Obviously, violin is very different, but you know, just knowing the musicality and how to get there, right? Like, that's what's important, because you could take anything. You could literally just go like, oh, I feel like singing some Snoop Dogg real quick, and then like figure out in your head how to like make it into an alternative kind of record, but have Snoop Dogg's lyrics. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, the glory of rock artists, of alternative, of people in different genres, man. Sometimes I envy y'all just because, you know, you have that ability to go, you know, to a completely different place while still paying homage to whatever that record is. That also, of course, means you can do the same thing with your own, you know, records. So we heard, you know, the one that we heard from him right there. You know, again, if you can imagine backup singers, if you can imagine potentially a heavy metal rock version of that or something like that, or whatever, like just changing the speed, you know, any element will allow it to sound different. Let me go ahead and head right back into the free line. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's see, did we, I don't think we got you, Danny, with Pisces. With Pisces. Let me drop this in here. Pisces 2. Assuming this is the second mix of what you clapped. So far so good. A little bit of a vibe.
Cause I'm a Taurus, you're a Pisces.
Don't mess it up.
Cause I'm a Taurus, you're a Pisces.
Duality, what's up?
You told me there's nobody like me.
Okay.
But that was all a lie. Stripped the guilt from your soul that died. Had me believing in those horoscopes you read to get by with your life. In your life. Yeah, but it's your life. It's your life. Yeah. Cause your energy is off, girl, to tell you the truth. Like a Tesla, you won't get me far. Got me waiting on you to recharge, to get back in the game. Disregard the remarks that you made. To be safe, I won't bring up the past, even though you made this shit last longer than it needed to. You read into every situation like it's a book. The weight of the world had us shook. All the time you took not to get ready, but the time you took for me. Couldn't let my 20s be something I can look back on and tell my kids, but they'd resent you for letting their dad go through what he did. Let's keep that part on the low. You'd win an Oscar the way you tell your part of the story. We can already imagine the way you'd put on a show. It's all part of the show.
That random switch up for a second.
Listen, it's a lot of time when you sitting up in the kitchen, you risen like you don't
even know what the hell is like happening with this, man. I'm like, what? It's transforming. It's like a butterfly.
Not much of a singer, but
it bloomed into something else.
Love is hard to
I remember
find in this forsaken world that we know, that we live in. On your love is hard to find
world that we know, that we live in.
Love is really hard to find, freaking, because every day I'm really silly. People also ask me, like, do you always, like, make her laugh? And there's a lot of time when she dirty, she never take a bath, which is why every day I'm counting freaking like 1 to 8 and I'm making math classes, watching that ass clap quick. There's a lot of time where, like, I wondered if she wanted to be an actress,
We're
cause
hoping that you know that everything you did was wrong. And I hate when you act clueless, don't know what is going on. We're just hoping that you know that everything you did was wrong. And I hate when you act stupid, don't know what is going on.
What's going on? Like, everybody wanna make a song, like, they don't even wanna make the song, like, they get home. Listen. Again, that record, it grows on you. It grows on you as it progresses. And again, like, that second half, like, it just, you know, makes it feels like it blooms into, you know, a very, like, butterfly-like form of a, you know, a song or whatnot. And again, I always think about just the music video that would, you know, come about, you know, with this record, right? We talk a lot about, you know, the dope fact that, like, there are many different ways to do a music video, right? Whether it's just a lyric video straight up and, you know, with random images, or if it's like you in the video, it could be black and white, it could be colored, it could be one of those videos where there's a lot of different, you know, colors that are changed, right? You know, the purple trees, pink clouds, you know what I'm saying? Just random things like that. But then also puppets, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you getting in there, and then when the backup singers all of a sudden come up, like your other vocals, like them being like puppet versions of other, you know, yous or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of dopeness that you could play along with. You could make it a cartoon, something animated. And, you know, especially with this, you know, with it sort of taking shape, right? I'm not saying to make an AI video. Don't do that. I would rather, right? And I feel like when you have a collaborative process, if you do find, like, an animator who's willing to go in there and, like, look at this as a piece of art, right? That then they need to be the artists themselves as well and sort of visually, you know, make that sort of come to life inspired by the music, man. Like, that's what I feel like, you know, needs to happen. Because again, it takes different sort of like shapes where, like, maybe the first half is a coloring book, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just all white and black lines and stuff like that. And as you're singing sort of or rapping, you know, it starts, you know, coming together. And then blows into something again, man. It's all sorts of ideas, man, that we can get into. I mean, it's such a good idea, you know what I'm saying? But hilarious, man. I'm saying puppets. Listen, puppets are probably the funnest thing, you know what I'm saying, to get in there and freaking do it, whatnot, just because, you know, it's like people are never expecting it, right? But then you get it in there and it becomes your new favorite thing to do. I guarantee you don't end up using it more than, or you don't end up using it just once, right? And it becomes almost just a part of your thing now that you'd have, you know, a puppet or whatnot. But also, again, people would always want to share that, right? Because it's like you don't always see it, but yet we know, like, we have seen it before, but we know just like how dope it is, because it's not, again, it's not something that everybody just started following and doing. It's just a few artists every now and then, maybe a movie or two, you know, will come up and do something. But I love it every time, right? The moments where I'm waiting for, again, Secret Wars. We have no idea what kind of things they'll play with, what Deadpool will end up, you know, doing or whatnot. But, like, you know, seeing him in different worlds you know, I expect that, right? So someone like him, you know, going into a puppet world is like that's 100% something that he would do, right? Let me see what you say. Could you do your thing now that you have a puppet, right? I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? The quotes are amazing here, man. Listen, screenshot and then send those to I gotta make all kinds of t-shirts. He said, I like puppets and stuff like that. Harmony on point, right? Listen, so artists that could open up potentially for Kanye, Chance the Rapper, stuff like that. By the way, I hope I don't regret it. I'm gonna try to go live a little bit later and like I guess listen to Donda 2 or something like that, man. If y'all want to tap in, I ain't heard it. Apparently he just like randomly released it, and you know I'm gonna see what happens, man. I'm gonna risk it all. I don't know if I may just do it on TikTok or like if we'll see with everything else. We'll see what happens. But let me see. Zalchemist, you should be up next. Which one did you want? You sent like 3 different. I'll go with the very last one that you sent, which is Perfection.
Still here. Listen, dog.
Yes? May I help you?
Nah, I'm cool.
Nah, man, I feel like you wanted to say something. You said, "Listen, dog." Okay, go ahead, man. I'm all ears. I'm all ears, bro.
This is Alchemist.
Chasing what most can't perceive.
Perfection.
Heaven. This world's got you twisted and deceived. Deception. Been chasing what most don't believe. Perfection, but exist if you swim.
Should be in the free line.
Reflections, making the connections with collective, sorting through the thoughts, collecting, getting ready. Armageddon's on the way. Making the objections and protecting, sorting through the frauds, projecting, getting ready. I'm ascending all the way. But some days get hard, I lose my grace. Chill out, talk to God and regain my faith. So please, can I get a witness of how I'm feeling? Asking God for a little forgiveness. Oh please, begging on my knees, can I get a little forgiveness? Chasing what most can't perceive.
Very different.
Heaven, this world's got you twisted and deceived. Deception, been chasing what most don't believe. Perfection, but exist if you swim deep in your sea. Reflection, your power has been made perfect in my weakness. Your grace is so sufficient, your will is teaching me to love my enemies, leaving them speechless. Persevere through the trials and focus on Jesus. Y'all really need this. If you're going off the deep end, I can set you pretend, so please don't pretend like everything is sweet and you don't need Jesus. The power of the Holy Spirit keeps us breathing. So breathe in, release them demons, committing treason, feeding rotten seeds off of dead trees and germinating in a bitter reason. So stop beating and fast. Just
do you imagine you preaching? Like I wanted to ask the question, but then also I was trying to rap at the same time, and then I didn't know where I wanted to land.
In the brighter seasons at last, you're feeding on the fruitful words of the Lord.
I wanted to ask that, like, do you imagine, like, if there was a video for this that you're, you know, like preaching?
Always be at peace, yielding the sword, snip ungrounded wires, release them cords, cut into the truth, yeah, your soul is reborn. Chasing what most can't perceive.
I see you, Red.
This world's got you twisted and deceived. Deception, been chasing what most
other
don't
part
believe.
though, that's
Perfection, but exist if you swim deep in your sea.
Deep in
reflections.
Deep
keeping it. Listen, dog, I'm a freaking rapper. Even if I mess up, dog, I'm still keeping it. People like don't wanna skip cause they cheap and shit. Also, I know that when everybody creeping in to a place with random. Let me stop. Okay, so that switch up that happens, right? Every time it does, like I always think about like more of a circus kind of feel, maybe like an ICP kind of, you know, Juggalo sort of overall feel. I don't know why it makes me think of that when that switch up happens, right? Because there are elements that, you know, you would probably hear in a slight horrorcore, or you know what I'm saying, it's almost like you're playing with both sides, not with the content but just the overall feel when that part happens, right? And then the other sections of the beats, they're like dun, 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 you know what I'm saying, like that one I think people, you know, take a little bit more serious. You know, you have a very sort of like unique way of building the song, right? I think it'll take people a few times to really sort of like get used to the you know, the way that you laid it down, but it does feel like over time, like, you know, you'd catch yourself sort of literally, you know, singing certain parts of the record. But there are still elements that could be missing, right? We always talk about you know, like I feel like the best records, this is from every single artist, doesn't matter who it is, you know, if you make the right song, you know, we want to remix it, we want to be a part of it, you know, in some way. Ideas for a whole verse just immediately pops up, and you know, if we come across the beat without your verse and you know, chorus and everything on it, we should still hear your song, to the point where if we decide to hop on the beat at all, we're making a remix to your song, like, you know, without a question. Like, we titling it the same, we're like linking it back to your record or whatever, you know what I'm saying, to let people know where we're remixing it from. And I feel like there are still other elements that could get it there. My fear is that like that other section of the beat may throw people you know, off or whatnot. The main part I can hear more artists on, right? Like I think about just anybody, a Crazy Bone, a Tech-9, a DMX, you know what I'm saying? A DMX and you know what I mean? You can hear him on that main, you know, whole freaking section or whatnot. But when it changes up, I feel like it goes. Like you got to throw a whole different artist in that one section to make it feel like you know, for you, right? If it's like a gospel rap record, that should have been like the devil, you know, like those parts could have been specifically like the devil or a demon sort of trying to, you know, talk you into doing something, and then you come back and, you know, essentially talk your ish or whatnot. Not bad though. I think we appreciate what you did. What you done did there. We got a skip right now coming up from Rip Dot Dot.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Perfection.
I love gold.
It's DMX. And I'm all on the track. You want me to sick my dogs on you? So you calling me whack? Listen. Shout out to DMX, 100%. You know, what was your number one? You know, if you have, you know, your go-to DMX song, you know, when you. All right, man. The DJ requested DMX records, y'all. You have to get your DMX in. Haha. You know what I mean? Like, what record do you request from that DJ, you know, to pull out, man? I think there's a lot of people who will have very specific stuff or whatnot. And if y'all say party up, I'm ending this stream. I'm just kidding. Like that's the typical like part. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. But like honestly, no, that I feel like was
his, not his weakest record, but his like, let me do this in the simplest way, you know what I'm saying, possible or whatnot. Let me just, you know, appease. Let me make a party record if y'all need one, I guess, or whatnot, right? In the same way where and I keep forgetting the name for it, and it's one of my favorite or whatnot. There was one that he had on that same, you know what I'm saying, first album and he had a video for it where he was I think it was like type of games is getting played. On it goes now. It's all to the stars and I got to know now. Like that one right there, man. Like I absolutely loved that record or whatnot. And he said essentially that record was one that, you know, I don't know if it was the label or somebody who had wanted them to, you know, make a little something for the ladies. But yeah, I was glad he made that record because that was one of my favorites. You know, back then or whatnot, man. And he still was able to be himself. I don't feel like he dumbed himself down on that record. Each album, I feel like he had a dope, you know what I'm saying, singer to go along with it as well. So his beats and him, perfect combination. One of the last records I heard from DMX, probably one of the best features I think that he had sort of done. And if y'all remember when Swiss Beats unveiled it for the first time, the Bath Salts record with Jadakiss, Nas, Jay-Z, DMX, and I'm not sure if there was a version with like Wayne or somebody like that. I keep forgetting. All right, Rip Dada, let me go ahead and pull your record up, and then we'll jump back into the free line. Let me see. This one is a wave. There we go. Thank you. You just called it new project. Yeah.
Nah. Turn that up, young.
I will.
We can go ahead and get you really drilled in the game. Playing GTA 5, nigga, I'm the same. I don't give a fuck, we don't drill you with a K. Niggas ain't seen what the fuck I sang. Everybody tryna go ahead and grab a K. Everybody tryna go increase the murder rate. Everybody tryna go and be a paper boy. Everybody tryna go and make fucking noise. I was in the field, I was finna feel case. I ain't in the pain grace. I ain't in the pain grace. I'ma go ahead and break both of your legs. Real nigga in the field, got a lot of case. I don't give a fuck, we gon' break both your legs. 30 in the gang, they ain't gon' see them all. I grew up around the gang, nigga, fuck them all. Nigga, fuck them all. 45 gun on hand, really catch them all. I don't really care, hunters really like the ball. How the fuck you in the field and you said you killed them all? Better go 38 the way the nigga line off. And if I shoot him with this, yeah, he gone on. I just sent his bitch ass just to go me all out. Nigga 45, gonna go ahead and kill him all. We just go ahead and teach a nigga just how he ball. He got shot 4 times, nigga, what in his jaw? Gotta be time how he ball. Nigga keep on talking, we don't send him to Allah. Nigga keep on talking, we don't send him to Allah. Everybody talking, we don't teach him how he ball. 762, we really hit him in his skull. Hey, you would swear it's Baghdad the way to kill them all. Nigga, it's a war zone, get about my town. Nigga, it's a war zone, don't let me down. Nigga, it's a war zone, don't let me down. Nigga, I just don't let me down. Better not let me down, I be in the game. I just gotta go ahead and shoot dirty with a K. Everybody tryna go ahead, up eliminate. He go ahead and up, he go ahead up. The mic is right, 55,000 on his head. Nigga 103, we go ahead and slide on the wall. I got any beat. If a nigga tryna go ahead, really start some beef. We just got a mic right up it, little nigga see. Real nigga in the field, got a lot of case. I don't give a fuck, we gon' break both your legs. 30 in the gang, they ain't gon' see them all. I grew up around the gang, nigga, fuck them all.
What do you feel about the song? How do you feel about the song? Yeah.
How do you feel about the song, my friend? All right, now let's talk about it, man. 2 minutes and 44 seconds, not bad in terms of the freaking time. Almost in that 3 minute freaking sector. You already know I appreciate it as far as y'all can go, man. You know what I mean? Just as long as it doesn't feel like you guys rush yourselves out of a record. I do feel like the energy will be a problem for a lot of people, right? Because it sounds like y'all just woke up. You know what I mean? When you have that I just woke up energy and you just kind of, let me just record this song right quick. You know what I mean? Or I like to say the like 80 gallons of NyQuil before you go in the booth, you know, kind of feel and stuff like that, right? Like, you know, it's always going to be a little bit of a toss-up, right? Now, I'll tell you, right, the people that will still rock with the record, right, I feel like those people aren't as concerned with the lyrics, the wordplay, the how you are approaching the record, right? They're not going to go out there and, you know, do your record as a karaoke, you know, type record and, you know, be like doing just different versions of it or whatnot, right? It's gonna be something that's chill, it's there, it's cool, it may be in the background or whatnot, but like, I want you guys, all right, understand this, I want you guys to want people to hear you specifically, and, you know, with or without the beat, to want you immediately to be on their next, you know, record or whatnot, right? That takes a different kind of performance, and it really just depends on what you decide to do with, you know, each record or whatnot. Like, I really do like the beat, the vibe, you know, kept me in there. I don't know if I would have hit the Dorky Don't Play That if we were in the free line with it. But that energy would have got me, you know what I'm saying, pretty close, just because, you know, again, people want to feel like, you know, like if the beat itself has a little bit more energy, I think the artist should always match that. And then if your energy is exactly where it's at now, then to find the right beats that allow, you know, your vocals to still, you know, resonate with people in the right way, like, so that it doesn't overpower anything or, you know, just require a little bit freaking more or whatnot. But yeah, there's some, you know, potential in there. Let me see right quick, man. What up, dude?
Look at how say, I don't give a fuck, we don't drill you with a K. Niggas ain't seen what the fuck I say. Everybody trying to go ahead and grab it.
Like, yeah, like as it went on, like it made me feel like I should be listening to it like with my eyes slightly closed and freaking low and whatnot. Like, it was just like, again, a very much like if I was in the middle of waking up, right, and I had to play a song from you, and I didn't want to immediately get into some 6ix9ine or Mystical or Busta Rhymes or some shit. Take my people wanna make it wanna jump. Like, listen, when you waking up, you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? You want to slightly get up there, right, with some fairly decent or whatnot vibe out, right? Wake up the proper way or whatnot. As a matter of fact, we do have playlist. You know what I'm saying? We have specifically playlist for you know, songs that are perfect to wake up in the morning to, right? Let me give you some examples, right? And we got some for all genres, man. Give me a second real quick. Let's see. Some of you guys, when we do have chances to do our morning episodes, we usually throw one of these in and shit like that. Like QDH the Kid.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, yeah. Good morning.
QDH the Kid, my bro.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hey, I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Hey, I want my weed and take it, drink like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you left, now y'all go shit go rude.
Good morning.
It's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight. Life goes on. You take you stop say goodnight. You close your eyes to dream next thing tomorrow.
It's a brand new day. Never hold on to hate. Cause you was placed here to be great. Please take your place. All queens got a seat at my table. Cause without y'all, then the man ain't able.
Okay.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been?
Feel like she's singing to a
It's
butterfly.
breezy, so breezy. Monsoon season has come. She crawled across the valley sky.
Listen, man, we got artists on artists on artists on artists. And let me say this right quick, man. It's an honor, right? No matter how many times, if you come one time, if you guys, come periodically to the show, it's an honor to be able to hear your guys' music. There was a time where I would just mainly take a lot of freaking stuff in, but often I'm looking for like whatever my kind of favorite records from you guys are in different sort of like lanes and whatnot, right? So eventually I started making playlists and things that I would really be able to come back to in occasions like this or whatnot, right? So I can always have those moments where we want to showcase maybe some of the female rappers, maybe some of the dope, R&B singers, some of the, rock records that have come to the show, whatnot, when people think,
hey man, y'all don't play, y'all ain't got no reggaeton, huh?
Or some shit. We got playlists for everything or whatnot. That last one was Gabriella Moore, and yeah, she, man, I always say she got a little bit of an old soul or whatnot, right? Because when we think about harmonization,
and we kiss.
I always love to use her as that example. Just like that's when I say harmonization on the show, that's what it is, right? Singing maybe the same word but in different tones, right? And essentially harmonizing with the vocals that you have. Listen, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's go ahead and get back into the situation. Wheeler Works, what's up? Welcome back. Duality was freaking good. B-Lou said, this is the best music review show I've seen. Great job, my guy. Listen, calm down, man. I appreciate your sentiments and I'm humbled it quickly. But I will say, like the review show community, right? I feel like itself has helped a lot of us continue to do what we do and know that like we're not wasting our time. Like that's why I do wish that I had something like this like when I first started, just as an artist, but then also as a a streamer as well, something that was able to help. I mean, I would have been a lot further within my artistry way sooner, than I had. But yeah, man, you said what song? It was Good Morning. All of those songs that I had just played in those seconds is Good Morning.
Good morning, my sunshine.
Gabriella Moore.
Where have you been? It's breezy, so breezy.
That was Gabriella Moore.
Monsoon season has come.
Oh, shit.
She crawled across the valleys.
Anyways, nah, but I appreciate all the review shows out there as well. And like, if there's any advice that I could give to any show, period, be yourselves, care about the community, right? Don't simply just care about yourself. Even for the artists that you may not like, right? Because one thing that one thing that we do have to acknowledge is there are places that will be on to a certain sound before everybody else, right? There's this sort of like when you literally think about New York, down south, LA, you know what I'm saying? Every different type of place, they'll have a certain sound that they, you know, sort of resonate with at a certain time. And it either will or won't cross over for a bit on the other sides. But you know, if there's something that may not necessarily be your style, I always kind of try to get people to see like what other movies or video games, just think about the comedic films and stuff like that. Even the records that were like, nah, like what the hell was that? I'm telling you, think about the same exact song in a comedic film and suddenly it resonates a little bit different. But every record, we're just trying to figure out like where an artist should market their record at all. Should they go back in and re-record something? Because a lot of you guys will forever just like, let me just record everything on my phone, and like we need to give you that confidence to be like, look, you make good records, the structure is, you know what I'm saying, proper, everything that I've heard, you know what I'm saying, is dope. I don't even think you need to go rewrite anything, but you just need to get yourself into a studio or upgrade your equipment so that the sound is more professional when people are, you know what I'm saying, just listening in that you know, standard right or whatnot. And then yeah, appreciate y'all. Hold on, let me get back into the lineup so we can stop talking in here. LB, what is this? 925. Let me see if I can load this up. All right, man. And he said, when you gonna do that Kanye West? Because I gotta see that. Again, I have no idea how the stream will freaking treat it if I do it. I don't want it to mess with the stream itself, so I'll probably, like, after tonight's stream, I'll restart the stream and then I'll actually title the episode, you know, that I'm gonna do that. That way you actually know. If you want to tap in, you can sort of, you know, do that. I have no idea if I'll get cut doing it live, but I'll be on TikTok as well. So if I do, just head on over to that platform. When we got
Cash affiliated.
It's kind of a dream song right here. Mike P on the production.
Whoop, whoop.
Huh. So here I am, my daily job, I see her scrubbing pots again. I think about my future and I feel like we robots. My friends are getting hot, I can't deny, I wish I could partake. But every other morning there's a test when I awake. I had to see my PEO and he's a bastard creepy beat. I wonder if he'll lock me up again, go home and beat his meat. A sick sadistic narcissist, he sees my dick, he wants to kiss his making
we need one last Blade movie with Wesley. I agree.
Yeah, I did it, I broke the law, yeah, I admit it. 5 years on probation, fuck the judge.
Don't make me jump into that.
So they say I broke the law in a leeway. What is it supposed to teach me? Wish that I could break away. I made a stupid mistake. The judge says I have to pay 5 years on some papers. I wish that it would go away. I have to pay for my crimes. In the end, I'll be fine. It's making me a better man, so really I don't mind, okay?
I'm so tired of dealing with all these complications. I'm so sick, can't wait till I finally get off probation. I'm so salty cause I know I got no choice but to be patient. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. This my motivation to fix my situation and my own frustrations. I'm conflicted, time's restricted, in the streets going ballistic, not trying to be a statistic. Like a drug addiction, y'all tripping if you think that I'll be living the rest of my life in prison. Either you can become the victor or the victim. I want my freedom versus being a paranoid prisoner. I seen the whole sequence, the bullshit happens too frequent. I learned early as a juvenile delinquent. You do the crime, you do the time, just don't get caught. Cause if you do, it's true. Regret's gonna be your only thought. I only wanna live behind the bars in my verses. You get jammed, you're going through programs, community service. Like a jail letter, you're gonna get the message and deal with all this fuck shit. No justice in your sentence. Either you gon' make it out and be prosperous, or suffer the system and go through the same consequence. I'm so tired of dealing with all these complications. I'm so sick, can't wait till I finally get off probation. I'm so salty cause I know I got no choice but to be patient. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. Battling my demons, fighting my temptations. It's my motivation to fix my situation and my own frustrations, trials and tribulations. For the time being, I can't be free, gotta live with these limitations. I'm so tired of dealing with all these complications.
Chelino.
I'm so sick, can't wait till I finally get off probation. I'm so sorry cause I know I got no choice but to be patient.
Only if they're an independent artist.
Fighting my temptations.
If they're an independent artist, we can play. Cause I mean, I think I answered my question. I kind of answered my question a little bit earlier with the thing, right? You know what I mean? Again, literally, so the other day, right? You know what I mean? There was a skip that was freaking sent, and it was for a live performance from a known you know, artist or whatnot. But it was old. I thought we, you know, I'd be okay, but nope. That whole episode, that you know, stream got blocked or whatnot. So I had to isolate that section out and then you know, kind of re-upload this stream and stuff. So if they aren't big, we would be fine. But you know, if you know that they're, you know, bigger, it's a little bit of a risk and stuff. In terms of this record right here, you know, listen, this is a type of record where I would love to hear it live, right? Live instruments, live band, you know, playing, doing the damn thing. You out there sort of like really performing it at a festival, you know, kind of, you know, a situation or whatnot. It's a different type of record for you, speaking to LB Sickening specifically or whatnot. There are many times where I do consider him a little bit more universal just because of the different, you know, type of records that I have heard, you know, from him. And I like to point out like the main style that, you know, I would get from him is more of, you know, the ICP, the you know, again, Insane Clown Posse, you don't know, and sort of that stuff. So it'll be in between that, in between horrorcore, but every now and then he surprises with, you know, some real content, some like, you know, here are my thoughts, let me get in here and show you you know, what I'm thinking about. Rank Queen, man. And then what do you say? Then Chileno said, you know what I'm saying, Ryan can do it. So that can do what? Shout out to G-Ro. Show yo, what's good? What's freaking poppin'? Have no fear, Mr. Fresh is here. Have no fear, Mr. freaking Fresh is here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
All right, we got a 2 song back to back right now from Mr. Fresh. What 2 will we get in here today? At some point, man, listen, Mr. Fresh, the crazy thing is, Mr. Fresh has, and like, listen, years of making music for any of you guys will allow you to make any amount of a number of records, right? But I always am surprised with like the amount of either videos or, you know, songs or different things that certain artists, you know, will have that, you know, maybe they already made, right? And then they, you know, sent to the show at different times. Because there was a time where like I felt like I heard everything, and then he started getting into whole sections of other songs that I just never heard, throwbacks, freaking a certain type of songs when certain people would say things, you know. And I think a fun thing that we could eventually do when like we finally, when you feel like we finally catch up, is just to throw the name of every one of the songs.
This story starts with a murder.
Oh my God, man! On a wheel, right? And then spinning that wheel to see like what song we would end up, you know, playing or whatnot. 'Cause that would be fun. We never know what we're gonna get or whatnot. Even now, though, right? Is it a new one? Is it a throwback? This is called It's All Gravy. I don't remember this one. So brand new. Brand new.
Is it all gravy? Yeah. All I wanna do is get busy with you. Baby. Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy? All I wanna do is get busy with you. Baby. Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy? All I wanna do is get busy with you. Baby, is it all gravy? Yeah. Speak up, in you I can put me up. Your cat I could beat up. Off your feet I can sweep ya. Yeah. For sure, that's for she's ill. Mr. Fresh off the he's ill. I'm the one, it was fun. Made you run and T-cell. Yeah. The girl want a piece now of me in the streets now. Every day of the week now. Wow, all I wanna do is get busy with you. Baby. Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy? All I wanna do is get busy with you. Baby. Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy?
Is it all gravy? Listen, I was like a big giant seeing small babies randomly just freaking crumping up, thinking I don't know what is happening. All the thinking people like you all crazy.
All I wanna do is get busy with you. Baby. Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy? All I wanna do is get busy with you. Baby. Is it all gravy? Is it all gravy?
Listen, you don't know what to do, but what is this? Listen, you don't know if you're freaking gonna blow me a bunch of kisses. I need to know if I could like leave a whole flow, freaking it's unbelievable, yo. Booty look like I could like squeeze it, yo, but like you don't even tease me, so I don't
Today
know.
you. Can we go there? All right, man. Always good to be able to hear new songs from Mr. Fresh. And you know, another way is the gumball machine, you know, sort of. I did like you might inspire me to just want to like create a cutaway or something like that, because I feel like there's certain things that you can, you know, play around with, like theme wise, right? You know, he's very consistent with his style, right? He makes Mr. Fresh type records. It's him, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, the more records that you hear from him, you'll become akin to, you know, what he is, you know, able to do. the many different type of potential videos that, you know, I'm always trying to think about with each song. With this one, right, you know what I'm saying, listen, you talk about, is it all gravy? Part of me was like, you know, would it be weird for it to be a video where, like, you know, everything is made out of gravy or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And like, how far do you go? Is the girl made out of gravy, or is just like, you know, you two are real, but everything else, right? The bed, you know, somehow it just all looks like it's oozing gravy, and nobody's weirded out, you know, but like maybe one person or something like that. Like, what the fuck? But there's you know, the same freaking elements freaking there. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. I can picture you know, whether it's something like that or a little bit more freaking normal in terms of the video. Melody was fine. And I like hearing you slightly go into some of the higher, you know, tones and whatnot, right? We talk about the comfort zone that often artists will be in when it comes to, you know, certain, you know, melodic records. And it's often just being in there, not attempting to hit the octaves that maybe you're not you know, familiar with or whatnot, right? But going a little bit freaking higher, right? Trusting yourself with more melodies really allows the song to, you know, flourish a little bit better. And you know, again, people always want something to be able to sing along with. One of the other things is, again, his time is, you know, from time to time, you know, it is in that short, you know, realm or whatnot, right? Again, he has a little bit of a formula. Let me just go in, you know, maybe 2 minutes and you know, so and so. And so I do encourage you guys to speak up if there's anything that you do feel like needs to be longer, whether it's extended via a feature or another verse from him, which I always say as well, right? Only do if you may have other ideas of where you could go, you know, melodically. If it's going to be the same, you know, then yeah.
Need to restock your pantry?
Let me see. One for you is the next one. Let me go ahead and hold on, my brother. We love letting these songs battle against each other. Which one gets the video, the radio treatment, and the live performance? Which one gets the video and
what's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. I can't be the 2 or 3. Is it hot or just me? Who fresh like me? Maybe you might be. You fresh like a white tee. Maybe you can be the wifey. We can do it Nike. Pursue it nightly. That's what's up, that's the plan. Put your butt in my hand. Let me get my feel on, yeah. Let me get my drill on, yeah. Yeah. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you.
I'm stuck
Let me
with
show
you.
you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm the one for you. I'm the one for you.
You can just go through
What's
phrases,
up with you? What's up with you?
challenges.
I'm the one for you. I'm the one for you.
The one for you, like.
What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you.
Was that also? You forgot to put if it was produced by you, my friend. Normally he'll, put whoever produced it, but I assume it was him on that. Overall. He does often do a lot of his production, but there are records that, will from time to time be produced by a few others. Like I said, man, he has that consistency. This one, very simple in terms of, the melodies. And in this one, again, there are those times where I would switch it up the melody ever so slightly, right? On that sort of second half of, if you have an 8-bar, sort of like verse or something like that, right? Sort of taking each 4 and sort of changing the melody, so that way again people have that sort of something to look forward to. The best way that I've given an analogy to artists in terms of so what does repetitive look like, right? Like if basically you're doing things mostly in like the same, tones or whatnot, what does it sort of look like visually? Think about it like a roller coaster, right? Simplest thing that I've ever freaking, said, and it makes the most sense, right? Because, and a roller coaster, right? It's fun because of the many things that happen, right? You go up, you have that sort of wait time, the anticipation, then it's the big drop, then, the twists and turns or whatnot. If you're lucky, you got a loop in there, right? If you have a different roller coaster, it's going upside down at some point. Maybe you're standing up the whole time. Whatever the case, if there's something different, right, it adds that extra flavor that people get to look forward to, as opposed to just going straight or only going up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, and then maybe it'll turn and then go up and down and then up and down. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more will always, put you in that flavor. But it's a good vibe overall. Would you see? So I can hear Sibo on that. Sibo or CeeLo?
CeeLo, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know what that was. I think I was trying to do CeeLo, but I fucked it on up. When you say gravy song, get the video, but this beat fire, so either one. You know what I mean? I think listen, man, I get more ideas, for the video with the other one, right? This one falls into the, I'll say like the slight nightlife, maybe, thinking about that sort of, overshot of like, Miami, palm trees, just that sort of almost Vice City aesthetic, you know what I'm saying, kind of. And there are albums that he's able to sort of like make songs for or whatnot. He's sending another 2, so we'll see where he goes in this one.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Young Chase sounds like a TLC series. Hold on. Alright. Let's plop this over here. Excuse me, mister. Yes, may I help you? Cheese? Bro, cheese is not an answer, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have confidence in yourself. Yeah. But like again, like, so here's the thing, right? Before I continue, right? So when you do have these short records, right? My thing is, I tend to still want more in certain ways, right? If you're gonna do music videos, coupling two songs, like again, blending one song into another, and then kind of like, you know, doing a joint music video kind of situation, right? It gives the listener, you know, or whoever's, you know, watching their bang for their buck in those, you know, occasions or whatnot, right? Videos are something that we have talked about since the first record that Mr. Fresh has sent to the show, right? And we've had many records that we wanted to see, you know, videos too. You know, and we can only ever just continue to give the ideas, you know, out there or whatnot, right? And I've said, like, whether or not he is in the videos, kind of, you know, finds different, you know, girls, or uses the same girl, you know, different location kind of situation, or different actors, just like in general, right? Tell a story. You see what you could do visually, essentially. All I know is visuals would do your songs, you know what I'm saying, nicely or whatnot. So we have the next one, In Your Ear. Let's see where this one goes. Like, again, immediately I always start thinking of the stupidest shit. Like, you're a mosquito that flies into her ear, and then you say,
yeah, come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah, come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah, come here. Let me spit some in your ear. Yeah, this smacking, no subtraction. Mr. Fresh on the grind, stacking. The money maker, the honey taker. The real deal, no faker. Authenticity. Take notes, listen to me. Like E4O, I'm a counselor. Mr. Fresh, the money counter. Every day it's a payday. I'm an addict, AA. I'm a spiller-holic. How I'm doing, can't call it. I'm a spiller getter. My chick better have my spiller with her. Come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah, come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear.
I feel like you're missing the layers on this one.
Come here, my dear. Yeah.
Spit it in your ear. There's a lot of time while I'm sitting in the chair and listen. If you smoking on the blunt, freaking, then you can't see me freaking, and I'm probably sipping on the beer, or randomly up in the freaking street, and like people don't know what the hell to do, but they don't even trick or treat at night. Everybody freaking wanna read or write or watch the movie. Everybody knows that I'm gonna freaking try to squash the movie, and then
here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah, come here, my dear. Let me spit in your ear. Did I make myself clear? Come here, my dear. Yeah.
I was up in the clear. Why do mosquitoes always buzzer in my ear? I don't know what the hell is even happening, but freaking I can smell all the weed that is bumping in the air. It's a lot of freaking time where I don't even know why the hell the smells up in your hair. Girl, I don't even know what the hell you say. Listen. All right. Now, big freaking salute. Essentially, man, I do like this one, right? Once again, you know, it's another one where he's able to go in there and do slightly higher, tones. It's, you know, still an upbeat, you know, kind of freaking joint or whatnot. And, you know, again, he has something that is very much freaking different, right? It's very much his own. I don't listen to him and feel like, oh, he's trying to make a Drake record. He's trying to make, you know, like, I don't think about anybody, you know what I'm saying, but him. And if there's anyone that I have, you know, tried to compare him to at times, it depends on the production that he'll, you know, be rapping to, but it'll be Nate Dogg. If we get into, you know, some of those records, we'll sort of, you know, be like, yep, that's the one I was freaking talking about. But this, you know, I think, you know, has that, you know, same overall, you know, potential or whatnot. One of you guys said this was the one, you know what I'm saying? This the one Bolow was saying. He said, I wanna get on this beat. And listen. So that is like anytime you get somebody who essentially has some kind of, you know, like a beat calls to us, man. A beat calls to us as artists, man. There have been times where I have literally just told an artist, send me the beat. Just send me the beat. Send me the beat. Send me the beat, right? And then, you know, they send it. I do what I do. And then fast forward to the future, I'm on the official record or whatnot. Record already released at first, unreleased, then re-released. Like, you know, when you feeling it, let people see what they can do or whatnot, or make it a challenge. Make it a challenge and see what other artists may be capable of. Even if you know, don't end up picking somebody or whatnot, I do, you know, guarantee that, you know, you'll create a community behind it who will know that you exist, that, you know, that you actually, you know, tap into, you know, those who partake in. You know, again, all you guys ever have to do is do reactions also to those people as well, and I feel like everything will be gravy or whatnot. But yeah, this one fairly easy to think about. You just, again, it could be easy just him trying to talk to the girl who's walking away, a la, you know, I don't know if A. Marie had done that or was it, you know, Beyonce. I forgot, you know what I'm saying, what had happened. But one of them, you know, and him just kind of like walking after her or whatnot. But I'm always thinking like, nah, like this era, like we have to think about like funny, like, listen, Token, all right? Token may not be on everyone's favorite list. Like, it's weird. Like, I'll look in the comments and, you know, things regarding, you know what I'm saying, Token, and there will be just people who are like, you know, Token's not one of my favorite rappers, you know, but, and then, you know, so they'll acknowledge that he has the capability of rapping, but there's something about, you know, him that they don't like. But whether it's the ability to rap or like, you know, like I think what people need to give him way more acknowledgement for are the videos. Like, he has some of the craziest videos that I have, you know, seen. He's always like somehow Ant-Man size flying on a freaking bird for some reason, or inside of a treehouse that's inside of a version of him that's made out of a tree, or some, you know, different versions of him punching himself out before, you know, the end of each, you know, sort of line or some shit like that. Like, you know, like I love the crazy aspects of the videos that he comes up with, and I've never really looked up to see if it was the same person, but I'm always thinking about, you know, like, yeah, how can we, you know, not necessarily replicate, but to still give people, you know, things that are, you know, visually dope. And in the case of Mr. Fresh, because he's so consistent with the type of records that he does, there are, I would say, like series of records that he does that can be connected to each other, like, you know, story-wise, both visually as well as, you know, within the songs that he does, right? And then we'll catch certain things, you know, from time to time, right? Whether it's certain similar elements of, you know, a beat that you wanted to pay homage to, or you actually do a remix to one of your older records, you know what I'm saying? Change the beat up, you know, like we appreciate being able to see those things. So when you can visualize spitting in her ear, this is a definitely the one and stuff like that. He's spitting in her ear. Like, listen. All right, my team is.
If you're a business owner, you already know how important technology is.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Do you know how important technology is? Wow, let me tell you.
All right, here we go.
know what I mean. What? I've been broke before. Brother ain't broke no, brother ain't broke no more. F being po, Mr. Fresh get dough, Mr. Fresh get dough. Give me the loop, give me the cash, give me the loop, give me the cash. I'ma add to my stash, I'ma add to my stash. Slow or fast, my duty, that's my task, yeah. All I want is real, all I want is real. Hot like a heel, yeah. Cause I got bills, no cap, that's real, yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that if you people, they don't even know what they be. Thinking I don't even know what they here to do. Doing a lot of time where I don't even know what they do. What they do. Sneaking with the booty, kicking the booty, goofy. Let me stop.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Do you really know it?
You better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Be on it. This is the time where I see dogs and speaking the stove, freaking I know, freaking outside, freaking every day you be jogging and we all in the so and I don't know if I'm gonna flow, freaking and people love me no more. It's a lot of time when you will rhyme and you don't even know what to do. Every day, girl, I'm in love with you.
Trace for business, literally what I said in the is trace for business.
That one gets back into the section of songs that I, would say are like the end of movie, kind of freaking records or whatnot, right? Just sort of like as the credits start rolling up and you see the main, characters start walking away from the camera and it's, slowly panning out before eventually, fading to black or whatnot. And and again, you sit there and start talking about, oh man, it was a funny movie, man. Yeah, I know, man. Remember the part where they, you know what I mean? Like, listen, movie freaking moment. That man. It takes me back to a time before like Marvel movies, right? Before like we would wait for the the ending credits and I feel like we don't do that same thing with what I mean? Like these days we do. We always wait for to see if there is some kind of ending credit scene that teases what a sequel, would be like. But before that, it was like if you loved a movie, you stayed after, you looked at everyone's name who like had to do with the film, you waited for the soundtrack part, to see like what were the certain songs that you freaking heard. You essentially loved the whole experience or whatnot, and I felt like they also cared a lot more about the films that they would put out at that sort of like time as well. Once it came about the ending sort of credit scene though, man, like that did change the game on things, because it's an easy thing to do if you're gonna make it. If you would possibly make a sequel to it, yeah man, just tease it out. You don't immediately have to, but if there's interest, right, the people will show their excitement essentially for it. So that's the best way to do that. Let me see what's up. I think you're sending another one, shall we?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza,
Should that be so fat?
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
Why are you being so mean?
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
You just tell me you do what I do. You just can't just I don't know. Let me see what you got this time. And what are the next two competitors? What are the next two competitors? What are the next two? What are the next two? What are the next man? Naked. This that my first night in France kind of record.
Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Let me undress you. I'm tryna impress you. I'm tryna bless you. I'm Mr. Fresh Boo. You probably heard of me. I'm the one, not three. You can't stop me. All you can do is shock me. You mine, I'm yours. From the bed to the floor. In you like a drawer. Home run, score. If you want more, I can stay till 4. It's only 2. You know what to do. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah.
There's a lot of time when you always.
I just wanna see you naked.
Wanna see her naked and stuff, and then you.
I just wanna see you naked.
Bring that chorus back one more freaking time.
Can't take it,
Okay.
can't shake it.
Uh-huh.
I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah.
It don't matter what happened, like every time I always be wanting to freaking say something like happening in the cabin is happening, got it back in the back in the back in the Listen. It feels like a record that would have been made by like Nate Dogg and Bobby Brown in the 90s, right? There's something you know, like slightly, you know, old school, yet sort of like also, you know, kind of slight current, like depending on, you know what I'm saying, sort of like what you do, right? You know, certain elements of the beat, right? This is one of those that I've said, you know, gives it that like my first trip to, you know, France, you know, kind of or Paris, you know, kind of vibe. You know, there are parts of me that wants you to tap into that, like lyrically, right? To actually kind of make a, you know, like I met a baddie in France, you know, in Paris kind of record. I feel like with that, you know, within the production, like at least that's what comes to mind, you know what I'm saying, for me or whatnot. Like even though you went more straight-laced with your content, if I were to have, you know, featured on that, I probably would have still mentally, you know, went to it like, you know, yeah, I met a baddie in France. You know what I mean? So there's some there, and then like the cover you made is kind of cool, whatnot, right? I think about aspects of that coming to freaking life, you know, visually in some way or whatnot, right? There's a way to get a lot of that really like moving, you know, within her and to make that look, you know what I'm saying, cool and stuff. But yeah, man, like I think come up with literally, if this was a part of like a soundtrack for, you know, a sequel to like, I don't know, Boomerang or like what are one of the, not the wood, but like it could be. Maybe Lou say, you know what I'm saying? He said, I don't want to be a teacher's pet, and you know what I'm saying? Say it. Let me see. You trying to say another line there? Vernacular. You said just kidding, and I'm learning certain words. Vernacular. From my dad's new fiance. She's Jamaican. Trying to teach me. Making it. Or I'm Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? Get with the potatoes. The potatoes. You know what I'm saying, Chris? And let me see. Didn't want to be a teacher's pet. Right, hold on. Let me see what the, what is the Victor going to say about it? Let's see. Use a baddie. Speaking of baddie in France or in Paris.
With Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more. There isn't too much hot sauce.
Your mom isn't too much hot sauce, man. Listen. Okay, there we go. What up, K-Wheels? Welcome back.
I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 2.
Here we go.
You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. What's so addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. Promise we gon' win. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so good. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm tryna get next. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie.
Why are you even asking?
You got a fatty. But so addy.
You know you don't ask. This is what I am here for.
You're a baddie. You're a baddie. You're a baddie. You're a baddie. You're a baddie.
So wait, what you saying is?
You're a baddie. You're a baddie.
She's a baddie.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a baddie.
Alright.
You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy.
Picking you up with what's up, freaking I don't know what the hell to do. I'm about to take a photo, freaking Quasimodo, Frodo, freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do. You know that go cool, freaking is cool. You know I go through all of the things. I don't know what the hell they sold you. You are.
You're a baddie. You're a baddie.
Baddie. Also, I sometimes rap badly. I also had Milton Bradley.
Forgot what toys made by my brother. Big finger shit, Lou, let's go ahead. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? This song has grown on me, you know what I'm saying, over time, right? I look at whatever video would be on this just to be something luxurious, right? You know what I'm saying? And, them on a beach, her walking to the beat, you know what I'm saying? Booty swinging side to side through each part. You know what I'm saying? Right. Left, right, left, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, like it feels like one of those, kind of videos where, you get the visuals going right. And you know, like you'll know if you got a good editor on your hands, right? Because a good editor, just as someone who watches, right? So many, you know, music videos, so many movies, like, you know, the visuals, where you edit things are important, but like for music especially, right? Sort of making sure that you cut, you know, to the beat. Certain shots should never like linger on, you know, just one shot for like too long or whatnot, otherwise it feels awkward. And you know, sometimes some people don't know that, they just could like try to do what they can, they go here, they go there, but there's like a little bit of a science, you know, to, you know, getting things right. So knowing what parts to put in like slow motion, and then what parts to, you know, sort of, you know, do normal speed, maybe have, you know, sort of a time lapse kind of situation, or things like that. I would love to see what, you know, someone would do with that. It's also one of the few records where he's gotten closer to a 3-minute area or whatnot. This was like 2 minutes and 53 seconds or whatnot, right? You know, and yes, there are some similarities within the verse and chorus, you know what I'm saying, areas and certain melodies and stuff. What do you say? You said I didn't want to, you know, be a teacher's pet, if you can say it. You ain't never gonna be a teacher's pet, my brother. We got one song coming up right quick, and then I think 4-song back to back, you know what I'm saying, from Fresh as well coming up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
yeah, buddy,
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So we got this, and then we got a 4-song from Fresh coming up right after that.
Synthesis.
Hold on. So K Wills is basically a feature on this record, and wants to know the opinion on the you know, the mix is going between sort of like artists or whatnot. So, you know, let's listen to it as if it is one of those.
Sit and wonder how politicians can plunder the pockets.
No!
Synthesis.
Often I sit and wonder how politicians can plunder the pockets of all the people without losing their place. No justification, they squeezing, crushing the nation. Got all of us suffocating till we're blue in the face. I think about it, they tell me that I can't speak about it, so I ink it out, put the pen to the pad and leak it out. Inform the masses of classes, imposing taxes, true tactics to make distractions attractive till they take freedom out. And that's the goal to misguide us and keep us jaded, enslave us through ultimatums till all of us just obey. But we have rights as part of the Constitution, and given by our Creator, they can't be taken away. Seek divine for your mind from the chains that bind. Leaders seek what you find, the blind leading the blind. See the lies realign with His inspired design. Let the world see a light shine as the world turns, chaos ensues, panic takes over. You may not want to admit it, but keep it real though you know it's true. He's coming back in the last of days. See the signs of the times buzzing past your face, but you can feel it even if you can't see it. And the truth is the truth, even if you don't believe it yet. That's why I pray till the day returns. My soul seeks and my heart yearns as the world turns. Why they pillaging villages, diligence is imperative. They killing us, you feel it, but maybe still not aware of it. So what's the narrative? Listen up if you're hearing this. I'm sharing this in hopes of eradicating the fear of it. They blaming terrorists, advocating for war, using misinformation to hide what they have in store. A technocratic elite that operates through deceit. Scientific eugenics, they regulate what we eat. Education is key, but not what we're taught in school. They train us to give our brain up, indoctrination's a tool. Construct a nation of fools and make them do what they told. Preoccupy them with jewels and have them lusting for gold. But one day we all gon' see just what we gotta do. Cause it's inside of me, and it's inside of you. Cause God is truth, and truth is love, and love is all we need. So if you feeling like I'm feeling, just follow me. As the world turns, chaos ensues, panic takes over. You may not want to admit it, but keep it real though you know it's true. He's coming back in the last of days. See the signs of the times buzzing past your face, but you can feel it even if you can't see it. And the truth is the truth, even if you don't believe it yet. That's why I pray till the day
high, and I'm wondering why the hell ain't we looking up in the skylight. Open your eyes, see the bigger view, and realize that the lies they've been telling you were never true. Like when the hell did we go to the moon? Ooh, and when the hell were we defending you? We through, cause normally all we wanna see is some normalcy. Honestly, we just sick of the problem storming like Normandy. And morally, we just sink to the bottom cordially. I'm finished with it, get it, they just kill us off accordingly. I cannot take it anymore, I'm yelling mutiny. I'm through with all the lies and propaganda and the scrutiny. Populations and ruins, we live in fantasy. What the hell are we doing, destroying our nation brutally? I guess it's time for us to face the fact and recognize that the time we've been wasting, we ain't getting back.
As the world turns, chaos ensues, panic takes over. You may not want to admit it, but keep it real though, you know it's true. He's coming back in the last of days. See the signs of the times buzzing past your face, but you can feel it even if you can't see it. And the truth is the truth, even if you don't believe it yet. That's why I pray to the day returns. My soul seeks and my heart yearns. As the world turns, chaos ensues, panic takes over. You may not want to admit it, but keep it real though, you know it's true. He's coming back in the last of days. See the signs of the times buzzing past your face, but you can feel it even if you can't see it. And the truth is the truth, even if you don't believe it yet. That's why I pray till the day returns. My soul seeks and my heart yearns. As the world turns.
How the world be freaking turning around, freaking hopefully like the people don't burn to the ground. The shit I don't even know what to do, but when it's cool, freaking I don't even know what to do. But like this music is cool, but I can hop in this pool cause I don't. Alright,
Leave your seat, what you fuck, you taking up in hopes of eradication. Like, open your turns, chaos and
yeah, so mix was actually freaking clean between all y'all, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, you know, again, most importantly, when you do often hear, you know, artists who do collabs, you know, with each other, just basically feeling like you guys have recorded, you know, with, you know, at the very least like the same, you know, equipment, and, you know, hopefully are in the same, you know, building, right? There shouldn't really, you know, often feel like there's a big difference, you know, between, even though we know that, you know, sometimes, yeah, we you know, we over here, I'm over here, you over there, we have different mics, we completely, you know, can record different in different environments and all that shit and whatnot, often just matching up the, you know, the quality, you know, and often, you know, for the times where the mix didn't match up, right? I've always said, man, like, why isn't there like just a service, right, that provides, you know, both sides, right? If they need like a very specific, you know, piece of equipment, a very specific kind of mic or something like that, just to make sure that they do get the right and equal, you know, sounds. And then like, yeah, there definitely should be something like that for freaking artists who do need it. But yeah, not bad. Should I mix the whole thing, you know, send you somewhere else and stuff like that? Yeah, well, you did a good job. You said I have something called Mic Mod. So is it that thing that essentially has different plugins to make it sound like it's coming from a different environment, right? Either it's the one where you either use, like, you can make it sound like you're using different mics, or it's the environment one, right? Where you know, if you want to sort of hear how it's also gonna sound, you know, in the car, on headphones, on certain freaking things, which I think is always good. So, yeah, pretty much something like that. It's cool. And not bad. Let's see. So yeah, we got you, and then we have Mr. Fresh coming up with his 4th song. Let me go ahead and put that in. And I already like spin the wheel for him, freaking and shit like that already. Hold on.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
What? You're all about to witness a funny moment like when Obama said, a funny moment like when Obama said.
What do you say, bro? Come on, we need to know. We need to know.
All right, man. So this is again, you heard that right, man. 4 songs back to back. Mr. Fresh, right? You get more vibes. And like again, like if we're playing, let's just pretend that he has 3 other twin brothers, right? And all of them are in competition and with each other, right? They all made it to the final. They all made it to the final round, but we can only choose.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify.
To win this damn competition or whatnot, man. Who wins? Who wins if we only get to choose one brother? One brother. This is the first one, You Owe Me, by Mr. Fresh. Produced by Jay Nandros.
You owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like it's the estate. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me.
Singing with y'all shit that is packed at him.
Baby, show me.
Know what to do with a small clip, but a hit with a long lick in it.
Baby, show me.
Yo, me, man. Listen, y'all. Whenever he sends this one to the show, I end up saying the same freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? For me, I always felt like this is, you know, sort of among some of his best records, right? Among a lot of you guys, I always try to figure out like the ones that are the top 10s, the ones that I favor you guys, you know, sending to the show because I like the melodies, I like the combination of, you know, the production, you know, stuff like that. He knows which one sort of I put in that category. We'll see what he sent, of course, today, but this is definitely in that top 5 and that top 10. It's produced by Jay Nandros, who is also a producer who has come to our, you know, show many times and have sent records that he has produced as well as you know, helped work on and you know, record and stuff like that. So, you know, I appreciate that. I think I had forgot to change over the yeah, see, like I had the thing there. I don't know why I didn't freaking do that. But yeah, that right there, man, you know, is definitely among some of the first records that I would introduce people, you know, to you with or whatnot, right? For a lot of you guys, always think about that. What are the records that you feel like best represent you you know, to the fullest, right? The capability when it comes to, you know, quality, and, you know, marketability and stuff like that. This right here, like, again, most of his records, I always can think about a video. But again, if we're offered limited sort of, you know, sort of choice of like, man, like so if I have to start doing videos, where do I start, right? Like, where, you know, this feels like that official album kind of, you know, record, you know, and you know, I would definitely put time and money into it if it was me. So, you know, we go see, Give It To Me Baby too. He putting that one in there. Once again, I'm trying to, if you can, look at all 4 of these. He sent a 4-song back-to-back skip. And so each of these, I'm trying to look at if they were in a competition and they were all like his, you know, twin brothers competing against, you know, each other. You know, which one makes it through? Which one do you want on the radio next 6 to 8 months? I want F1, F2, F2, F1, F2, F3, F4, F4, F4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the missionary, missionary. Listen, Mary, let's kiss and marry, yeah.
Why was there only one part that you didn't do it over there?
I want you.
Like this one, nah, I'm gonna just leave that blank.
If you like.
I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. What you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
I don't know what the hell if we can do it. Idaho, I can freaking flow. You could freaking know. Freaking is the time when I freaking go when I stub my freaking toe. Then I know I freaking don't even know what. Okay, let me stop. So, dang. It's hard to make these 2 records at all compete against each other, right? Because I've always felt like this was a classic record as well, right? You know what I'm saying? While the last one that we played before this one is a newer record, right? Because for a while he had been sending throwbacks or records that he had, you know, been made, you know what I'm saying, for a bit. Then there were some times where he would send, you know, new records, but that last one felt like, you know what, if I have to like for real introduce myself to the world, let me get in there. And he did something freaking different. This one, this is the, if there was ever a record where I felt like you get Snoop Dogg on, you know what I'm saying, or Warren G or Exhibit or E40, Too Short, right? Is this, right? This is the record you bring to the barbecue. Right, you know what I'm saying? People get in there, they do the walks and you know what I mean? Like it just feels very much, you know what I'm saying, good. I can see remixes potentially being done. And so, you know, even if you don't get them on it officially, make sure that it gets out there, right? Make sure that this record gets as big as possible, so they at least hear it and, you know, kind of want to do a little something. But like, yeah, I need Snoop Dogg. I need them to hear that. I need them to hear that and, you know, wanna hop on it, you know, at the very least, man.
So good job. He says Clint Beatswood, bro. You just helped him create a dope ass production name, man. I think you might wanna coin that, Mr. Fresh. That right there, Clint Beatswood. Clint Beatswood, man. That is actually dope. Whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, man. Take advantage. I'm saying, man. Sometimes the people will surprise you with the ideas that are just ever so perfect, man. Ever so perfect for what you got. But again, man, I could not freaking pick. You know what I'm saying? This mother freaking effer, man. And then of course he like this, we got two more, but like, you know, the next one is the classic. All of these are classics, man. Things that I would put in the top, you know, 5. You know what I'm saying, and or freaking 10 from him or whatnot. Yo, way, if you eat Burger King at all, man, you know what I'm saying, let me know. You know what I'm saying, like, y'all let me know, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying, if you were to you know, hear this right now,
Saving on your education.
Does it make you want Burger King and or, hold on, I've been saying Burger King needs to pick this song up. What if you saw a baddie at Burger King? You just start singing this song.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
No matter what you eat, a lot of big times, girl, I just wanna be discreet. Like, I'm looking at your feet and I don't even really know what I'ma be. Like, a lot of people don't even really know, like, if they wanna get the beat or freaking make sure that they can be more freaking than what you gotta be. Freaking, you know what, man, that gotta be Thor. Cause if I anybody out there, I don't even know, like, if I leave anybody else. Listen. Once again, kind of hard to try to make any of these compete against each other, because I would want them all to be heard at you know, different times, essentially, right? And for them to all have that love. And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I've said time and time again, especially after doing a reaction to Tierra Whack's Whack World, right? Like, literally, she did
videos to all of the songs on that project and stuff like that, and you know, it was palatable and stuff like that. You can go through the videos, were, you know, creative, led into each other, and it felt like a well thought out, you know, kind of project and stuff like that, right? So it always makes me think of just the capability of, you know, what we do, you know, have. We just gotta like make that time to, you know, figure it out, make sure that like at first and foremost, right, quality is key, right? Do you know, making sure you have the quality, and then thinking about what you want the visuals to be for, you know, each situation or whatnot, right? And also don't forget that there's still like lyric videos and stuff, and typography, right? So you could have animation, you could have just, you know, like put sort of challenges out there to, you know, the fans to see what they would do visually to your, you know, song or whatnot, right? Like everybody always has different ideas. Some people are just gonna like turn the camera on and sing your song with their voice and shit like that. Other people will think of a whole kind of production and a way to, you know, sort of elevate and take it to some place. In the case of this one though, man, like I only see one way, man. I'm like, Burger King needs to pick up the song, right? Or allow you to do a video at Burger King, right? Sponsor it. Maybe put the song in the commercial or something like that. Like it would be, I think it would be good for a cool minute and stuff like that. But it's up to them to really make that happen, really. Let me figure see what's up real quick. Hey, let me figure see what's up real quick. Hey, there's a lot of time. All right, we have one more from him, which is Just Me. Just me, baby. That last one was called Your Way. Once again, if you guys personally have one choice.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best,
really?
Yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the riddles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah.
You can see me. Oh,
choose me.
Can you be choose me? Yeah.
Choose me.
I got my boys back, mother effer.
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah.
It's me,
Choose me, baby.
Yes.
I'm the best, yeah. Choose
I need to record like now.
I'm Mr. Fast, yeah.
Yeah.
Choose me, baby.
Yo, listen.
I'm the best, yeah.
It don't matter what you choose. It's a lot of people freaking who they need to freaking go put all on their shoes. I don't even know if I really like need a crew, but
choose me.
Choose me.
Choose me. Choose me. Yeah, yeah.
End of the movie record. Choose me. Yeah. people who don't know what to do. There's a lot of times where I'm taking a doo-doo and you're big. Listen, big picking salute, man. Listen, Mr. Fresh, man. Oh shit, come on, bro. Get out of here with your shenanigan. All right, so that is yet another classic. We've talked about, the video with that being, a few different ideas. We end up on, right? The bass one, which is essentially, right, the song is like choose me baby or whatever. He's essentially trying to get her to choose him, right? And so I thought about like what are the different situations where someone would have to choose anything or whatnot, right? And there are the many like contestant game show kind of scenarios. There are the dating share game or whatnot where you sort of like talk to that person for about a minute and then that buzzer rings and you got to stand up and go to the next sort of chair or whatnot, and you know what I mean? And when you sort of know that you're interested in that other person but you just keep getting moved to other stupider people and you're like, nah fam, this ain't it. And then there was the video game aspect, right, which I really loved because her playing different games, him being the character in the games, like essentially like rapping or singing to her, essentially doing the song, and then her looking at him awkward, like what? Like is that actually happening? And then him just popping up, essentially, throughout. I feel like that would definitely be something entertaining to see or whatnot. But of course, if we only have one choice, man, if we only have one choice, right? Again, hard because you owe me, give it to me, baby. We have your way, and then choose me. I wouldn't even know what order I would even, put those. Just because on different occasions, each of those were like a new song, and I was like, ooh, I like that, you know what I'm saying? And then, so they're all in that good drive. So keep it up. Don't ask me. You guys can choose and go for it yourselves. Yeah, good luck. Although, if I'm gonna be consistent, I ain't gonna do you like that. Although, if I'm gonna be consistent, I always come back to Yo Way, right? You know what I'm saying? Which is the Burger King themed one. Secondly, I have loved a lot more that the one that Jay Nandros, produced or whatnot, right? Because I feel like that is the perfect introduction to you. It feels like a new record on a, potentially, new album. And, people do like to feel like they're getting something current from you. So those two stand out probably as the first two. And then out of the one that I said Snoop Dogg could get on, and then the last one, I think I'd put the Snoop Dogg one, first, and then that last one exactly. I mean, yeah, you kind of had the sort of right order for some of those. But yeah, hold on, let's go ahead and go back into the free line right about now, ladies and gentlemen. Big salute. I appreciate y'all patience as we string through and whatnot. Bobby Lewis, we got you coming on up. Coming on up. Coming on from it. Coming on up. Coming on up. Coming on up. Coming on up. Coming on. People are like, what the hell is happening, bro? Listen, you have now tapped into the supple sounds of your mama. Let me see. This is blue. This is blue with step. Run!
Daniel, you made this?
Please don't just be rapping to the
big 302 shit.
The beat.
For sure. Let's step on these niggas. Soon as I step in this bitch, got a flex in this bitch, boy, you already know it's a slaughter. Niggas just pay what you owe, give a fuck who you know. Niggas already know I go harder. Die for my niggas like I was a martyr. With this big 40, I just might retard you. Run up on niggas and up on them blickers and guarantee niggas, yeah, they give it all up. All of these bitches, yeah, they at the Star Truck. Slaughter neck nigga, I guess we up next. Straight off the block, no, we at the top and the haters all mad, like damn me upset. Hop out the foreign, just straight in the vet. Whipping them corners, evading the rest. Pack got me leaning, these niggas just dreaming, they thinking we fall off, my niggas on deck. Step in this bitch, 40 cal on my hip. If a nigga act up, then I make it do tricks. Extended clip filled with hollow tips. Nigga think he all body, I bet he do flips. I'm on your ass, I'm in your grass. Niggas just trash, this rap shit is over. Try to play nice, niggas ain't right. So from now on, nigga call this a takeover. Niggas is sweeter than cinnamon. Put a hole in them, now we your enemies. Rap niggas, they be so feminine, but I know the fake love isn't genuine. I ain't got no reason to spare niggas. Shooters is itching with head triggers. Close my eyes and all I see is dead bodies. If they close, then I'm getting head probably. Fuck all the glam and glitz. Shorty, you ugly, your man is a bitch. This dude the actor, hand him a script. Get out of pocket, we scramble and play. This what you call going beast mode. Creative player with a cheat code. Rat niggas finna get deboed. What you get being foul like a free throw. Soon as I step in this bitch, got a flex in this bitch, boy, you already know it's a slaughter. Niggas just pay what you owe, give a fuck who you know. Niggas already know I go harder. Die for my niggas like I was a martyr. With this big 40, I just might retard you. Run up on niggas and up on them blickers and guarantee niggas, yeah, they give it all up. All of these bitches, yeah, they at the Star Truck. Slaughter neck nigga, I guess we up next. Straight off the block, no, we at the top and the haters all mad, like damn, they upset. Hop out the foreign, just straight in the back. Whipping them corners, evading the rest. Pack got me leaning, these niggas just dreaming, they thinking we fall off, my niggas on deck. Got a 45 on the hip of me, been blowing loud, call it Christmas tree. If I said some shit, then it was meant to be. So when I'm dead and gone, the word to mention me. From the crib to the penitentiary, Grace try to give your boy a century. But I'm back blocks, bitch, I'm back on it. Got a big scale, a lot of crack on it. I'm from the land where you pull it, you pop it. Don't care, you pray to send you to your prophet. Fill your body up with all of that hot shit. Niggas be screaming, Louise, stop it. Bitch, I'm a cannon, boy, I be blaming. Out of town niggas, they really can't stand him. Cause he get money, cause I get money. Don't smell a lot and I don't, I shit funny. Got a white bitch in the crib and those runny extended. They clip on my gun, who stole from me. 50K wrist and it shine from my necklace. You know what time I'm on, bitch, I'm on that neck shit. Live and direct with a loader for 5 when I ride in the neck to the dome on that top. You can slob on his neck, boy, you don't want a box or swallow that stat. Let's get at somebody, better tell somebody. Lead a body, what'll never smell the body. All my niggas ball, get big cake. Little nigga ball like I'm 6'8". Nigga got a big ratchet on me. Hope the cops don't catch it on me. Bitch, I'm married to these fucking streets. Call this shit holy matrimony. Soon as I step in this bitch, got a flex in this bitch, boy, you already know it's a slaughter. Niggas just pay what you owe, give a fuck who you know. Niggas already know I go harder. Die for my niggas like I was a martyr. With this big 40, I just might retard you. Run up on niggas and up on them blickers and guarantee niggas, yeah, they give it all up. All of these bitches, yeah, they at the Star Truck. Slaughter neck nigga, I guess we up next. Straight off the block, no, we at the top and the haters all mad, like damn, they upset. Hop out the foreign, just straight in the back. Whipping them corners, evading the rest. Pack got me leaning, these niggas just dreaming, they thinking we fall off, my niggas on deck.
Yep. Gotta get it though. Little at a time when I wanna be at what a big said. You gotta beat, then I'ma spit the flow. Freaking, you know I can go fast or spit it slow. It's cool. I don't think that all of y'all artists are pretty flow, but let me go and get it. I don't even know if I'm so prolific, and I don't even know if I'm alright, so Blue is that. First off, decent mix. Got on there with overall freaking confidence, 4 minutes and 3 seconds. So you took your time with it. Thank you for not just getting in and getting out, even though like people would expect you to with like a familiar sample or whatnot, right? So things like this would be considered close to like a remix. Appreciate the likes. But it would be considered a little bit of a remix, right? Just because they're familiar with where they've heard it first and stuff like that, right? When we do something second, I feel like our only job is to pay that original song homage or whatnot, right? You did get in there and kill it, but there is that sort of that opportunity. Think about it like when
when an artist, like if an artist goes and they just kind of rap on a beat that samples, you know, Aaliyah or something like that. You guys know how important like an Aaliyah is to, you know, both the R&B and, you know, the hip hop, you know, communities or whatnot, right? And so for a lot of you guys, you would probably have, you know, lines up the wazoo, like, you know, relating to, you know, some of her songs, you know, titles and different things like that. You would call back to the original record in some way. While there are some artists who are completely disconnected from the record. So they'll just kind of rap, you know, they'll say things, but none of it will at all be related to, you know, anything regarding the artist or where the, you know, the record is sampled from. And I always feel like, man, like it's fun to play a little bit of a you know, which one is a better sort of like marketing tactic in terms of you know, like we should actually try that, right? Make two different records, one where you know, essentially, you know, you are going off topic, and then one completely on or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Where, like, again, if you're sampling Rick and Morty, right? If you're sampling Rick and Morty often, you know, don't you feel like it's a little bit of a like,
ah, man, like, why didn't you get in the thing your little mama don't know?
All right, hold on. We got Mollywood.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that.
Alright, Lily Pillies, Don't Leave Me Broken. Music video as well.
I still remember
what up, y'all?
All those years ago. No weight of the world, just the feeling of home. Those dreams we carry, I can let them go. Old pictures fading, but the memories grow. Do you feel it? Feel it in your soul. Let's disconnect the digital world. Oh, don't leave me broken. Don't walk away. Don't let it fade away. Oh, don't leave me broken. I'm not the same. I'll do it all again. I see the shadows creeping in my life, where lights used to shine. There's a bitter desire, a storm of fear and doubt.
Looks like Sting.
Should I let it go?
Sounds like Duran Duran.
Better to be left alone. Do you feel it?
Hints of you two in there.
Let's disconnect the digital world. Oh, don't leave me
broken. Don't leave me broken. When I'm back in it, it's a lot of time when I'm freaking having words freaking for the change to loving them. Hey, oh. I like that. You know, as I said, there are hints of a few different, you know what I'm saying, things, right? I'm seeing like hints of U2, hints of Sting, and like Duran Duran, you know what I'm saying, all wrapped into you know, one. You know, and I appreciate the sound. As I often do say on the show, man, it's often rare when it's rare for me to not like a record that are, you know what I'm saying, in these genres. Like, you have to purposely really be trying to make a bad, you know what I'm saying, a song or whatnot, because I appreciate like live instrumentation, just artists, you know what I'm saying, really able to go in there and you know, make things that they could essentially, you know, play live. I have a respect for being able to do that, and you know, to be on beat and in sync and stuff like that, right? Because we know that not everybody is you know, sort of in that, or takes that same level of appreciation. But not bad. Thank you for sending that as well.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Now, yeah, man, because listen, we all have some kind of influence, you know. There are, you know, whether or not we purposely are you know, trying to take, you know, something, I think there's always that DNA of, you know, those that, you know, we've loved to both, you know, listen to, and, you know, may simply have been in, you know, some of the same you know, genres and sort of like sounds and stuff like that. So you never know. Big freaking salute. We are back in it. We have another skip from none other than Mr. Fresh, here to break y'all off.
I just wanna break you.
Yeah.
I just wanna break you.
'Cause y'all are all that.
I just wanna break you.
Alright? So
yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you are that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you are that, and you are all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. You can never be two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all
stopping by to break people off randomly.
I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that. Girl, you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
haters and then the people who probably are gonna rip you off. People are so freaking don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? People are so freaking be leaving you off the. I just wanna break you off, girl. Breaking you off for the 99 and the 2000. All right. So once again, there are a collection of records that he makes that you can sort of put in subcategories depending on the sound and type of records, right? There are many that he does make that are essentially, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies. There are some that are like more runway model, you know what I'm saying, type records. You know, again, we talk about that nightlife, something more club centric, something, you know what I'm saying, for the bed, something for this, for that. This one is, you know, that sort of like booty moving from side to side, you know, centric, you know, kind of, you know, record or whatnot, right? The more, not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, RX rated, but, you know what I'm saying, close to, has a good overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe, love the overall production, you know, still among some of the decent records that you actually freaking do have. And again, I always want you guys to picture, anytime you hear a Mr. Fresh record, just imagine, you know, it as a part of a potential video project, right? What would that be for you guys, essentially? You know, just in your head when it comes to sort of like each essential record or whatnot, man. We go ahead and throw that other one in. Usually we have separated into other things.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
High five in Deadpool and high fried and
This one is
Give Me Some More.
Yes. That is exactly what it is.
Give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more, yeah. I wanna repeat. Meet me at the suite. Kick off your shoes. Relax your feet. I'm a free. I'm a free. You a free. You a free. Me, you can eat. You can eat me. You can plead. It was nice. Had to hit twice. I put that on. Yeah, I put that on my life. Yeah. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more.
Yeah. Gotta give me some more, freaking another time, freaking, I don't know, like if you open it up and you whipping the door open, freaking, you know it, man, you freaking are terrific, and yo, freaking, you don't know it, cause it's so slow, freaking, oh.
Give me some more, give me some more, give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful.
That's right.
Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more.
Yeah, man, just that's fine. A lot of times you gonna wanna be freaking giving me some more, freaking like you want bust up rhymes or something, man. When I don't know what is happening, you know what? You are just as fine as something that is fine. We go over here.
So again, good vibes. This one just has a cover of a pool. And like, is that a towel that was thrown in? Or like you know what I mean? But overall, it does, you know, still have that consistent, you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot, right? Anytime it has that upbeat sort of feel, you know, you think about that nightlife, you think about the dance floor, you think about you know, sort of being up and about. If you slow things down, you know, a little bit, right? Like, it really depends on what you want people to do, man. I want y'all to play around with the sort of tempo of y'all records sometimes, and, you know, even like have two different versions if you can, right? Just to be able to play around with, especially like during live performances. I can't tell you how many times it's made performing certain songs a little bit, you know what I'm saying, doper or whatnot, right? You don't get tired of performing the same song the same exact way every time. And you kind of get to dictate how the crowd kind of reacts or whatnot. If you see that they're tired, you know, yeah, slow it down, do a slower, either a slower song itself or doing a slower version of a record that you might have with different elements, you know, production wise and stuff like that, right? With you also being a producer, you know, being able to add, you know, some of those elements, you know, like that would be you know, dope or whatnot. And again, I always wonder what a lot of you guys, like a lot of y'all, you know, tiny desk kind of, you know, performances, you know, would be like, right? And people wouldn't expect it to be like y'all just, you know, performing to, you know, even if it was just the instrumental, right? Like a lot of the tiny desk scenarios, like they have the band there, that's what they're there for, right? They're like, you know what, let's help them, you know, get their record out, you know, in that live fashion or whatnot. We'll learn, you know, every cue to how the production is, so they'll play that live, and all they need is you there as that sort of, you know, performer. And I always, you know, want to imagine to see what you can, you know what I'm saying, do or whatnot. Now that one, again, you could do two different things, right? You could sort of like start it off at the speed that you have it, and then as you're sort of like, you know, give an extended sort of time, and then have it start to slowly, you know, slow down to sort of give that flavor, or vice versa. You start it off slow and then have it, you know, speed up at some point or whatnot. I think that will elevate the energy in the room and be something dope as well. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the line. DJ, you said this is a DJ set I want to battle with. I don't know if, like, if you have records that people know, it's usually a risk and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be a little cautious. Hold on. And this is a video. Let me see if I can open it with this or not. If I recognize one thing, man.
What I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career.
Oh, maybe it was just
skills
audio.
that make me a nightmare for people like you. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
And that's the bottom line. The Stone Cold Sepson.
Look, I made it from the bottom, it was never no way. And I never had a job, you know I had to tell, yeah.
Yeah. My rich nigga stand to the right. Little mama Ziggy looking at me.
Okay, yeah, see? That's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. So that's a little bit more of a risk to kind of freaking send to the show, just because of all the elements, right? Even though you're blending and mixing kind of different situations, right? You know what I'm saying? Different vocals with different instrumentals. All those things individually, you know, with our streams do get affected, or whatnot, right? Like we play certain type of freaking records, and then like, you know, again, we may get played in a moment, we may be cool, we got to experience it, yay. But then, you know, when you try to go back to the stream, nothing hurts more than doing like 8 hours, 6 hours of freaking, you know what I'm saying, streaming, and wanting to give y'all the platform, and then to have something so you guys to be able to go back to and you know, watch the reviews again and see other, you know, records you guys might have missed and stuff like that. To be then for nobody to be able to find it because, you know, it gets blocked for certain, you know, records. And trust me, there have been times where I have taken that chance, you know, yeah, and it's gotten blocked or whatnot, right? And it's been with different things, right? An artist rapped to a Drake record, so it was an original artist, but they just, oh, let me just rap over the beat, you know what I mean? That got cut. There was another artist who was featuring Tech-9, right? And so independent, but had a Tech-9 feature. That one got cut, right? Again, it really depends on, you know, which ones they decide to do that with. I mean, at the very least, there needs to be a better process that does help us, I'll say, yeah, there just needs to be a better process that helps us, kind of, you know, go through the right channels of, you know, licensing and stuff like that. Like I feel like just automatically,
Yeah.
right? Automatically mute
Don't talk back, gonna do it
the record if you're that serious about it. And then, but like to unmute, like listen. Here's how you do it. You automatically mute the record on like whatever, you know, the platform is, right? And then just have a little, you know, price, right? If it's like 99 cents, if it's $1 or something like that, and have it say to unmute, right? You know, essentially, you know, pay this or whatnot, right? And if it's good for, you know, a few years or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like it allows a process to, you know, happen that's a little bit easier. You allow people to still have the freedom to, you know, to post content in the proper way. And yeah, be cautious with mine.
Man, do you know how to kill a vibe? That's why I barely even go outside. I don't wanna be up in a conversation. If you talking about some shallow shit, I just ain't cool enough to ride. Walking the road with nobody on it who matching my energy. Playing the game with everyone commentating like they're getting me.
I gotta
I've been aware for long enough to know that my enemy look at the hand they extending me, reaching out you and a friend of me. Ayy, I don't like the way it's going on, hell is us. Begging for attention, do you know when it's enough? Yeah, they just love to kiss and tell, and now they got me X'd out. Oh my God, I'm fucked, yeah. Don't talk back, they're gonna do it again. They never last when they don't want it to end. People wanna say something, they gotta say something. Always gotta say something when they ain't got nothing to say. Don't look back, you can't like any of it. Last thing you want is somebody taking your last moment. People wanna say something, they gotta say something. Always gotta say something when they ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got nothing, you ain't got nothing. Always gotta say something to say. My mind, ayy, feel like do or die, ayy. If we talking doors, I got a big supply, ayy. Chevy in the driveway, rolling all through my city in the belly of that beast. On the phone with my heart, like, help me to figure this out, keep me from going south. Help me always pick the right what's coming out my mouth. Yeah. Help me to breathe, yeah. Help me to believe, yeah. People gon' talk, it don't mean nothing to me, yeah. Don't talk back, they're gonna do it again. They ain't never last when they don't want it to end. People wanna say something, they gotta say.
Like that. I like that right there. like things in that realm, you know, of Blink 182, Green Day, you know, just that, you know, alternative punk rock, you know, it in those elements, there's always, you know, just a decent, you know what I'm saying, overall feel. And you can add a lot of different things to it, you know what I'm saying, whether it's hip hop, or, you know, if there was, you know, a little bit more, you know, aggression, some, you know, heavy metal, but it felt like a good mixture between, you know, both of y'all, you know what I'm saying? So good job. Catchy chorus. But you ain't got nothing that anybody knows what's up.
I'm crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter. Stop your.
I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter.
And speaking of sound, music, and other things, one of the big superstars of the world, Little Pimp. There he is.
I feel like getting money, still don't give a fuck about your lecture. Better listen to me, I can trust the word you say. It's safe, so keep your distance from me. 101, that shit a joke, y'all just some shitty mimics to me. 101, I'm clapping ass like I got mama whipping with me. Ever since I've been back for all this shit, too much gas, then take overflowing and shit. I just gotta relax, cause I'm going and shit. My little son real fast, he growing and shit. Touch him, that be the last day you going and shit. Fuck it up, pick it back, and we going again. Nothing new, I just act different, so I admit shit changed. I'ma go out with a big bang. Couple of things I'ma get straight. Gotta watch out what I intake. Too much of this feelings from getting paid. I'ma go out with a big bang. Couple of things I'ma get straight. Gotta watch out what I intake. Too much of this feelings from getting paid. I feel like getting money, still don't give a fuck about your lecture. Better listen to me, I can trust the word you say. It's safe, so keep your distance from me. 101, that shit a joke, y'all just some shitty mimics to me. 101, I'm clapping ass like I got mama whipping with me. Damn, code red, I'm so sick and tired of these old heads with the comments as long as they full heads. Got a problem, that's why I got no friends. And the whip BM giving me roll head. I'ma die with my pride, she know that. Been around this whole motherfucking globe, I still ain't found another person to throw back. Oh shit, I'll continue the motion. Brody locked up, I ain't got emotion. Falling in and out, all of my bad habits. Crazy, always been one to control shit. Don't you at me if it's on some whole shit. On some road off with all your dough shit. Supercalifragilistic thinking. Next we pull up right up at your dough shit. Like ow, ow, I don't wanna hear a sound. Pick apart the city, fuck them all like Billy. I'll be saying that shit out loud. Coming soon, I'll be at the countdown. On the roof, got it, then I'll bounce out. Feeling new money coming around town. Need a juice, wishing y'all would drown. Like getting money, still don't give a fuck about your lecture. Better listen to me, I can trust the word you say. It's safe, so keep your distance from me. 101, that shit a joke, y'all just some shitty mimics to me. 101, I'm clapping ass like I got mama whipping.
You would never know, figure where to go, figuring as it let it time. When I'm figuring chilling, sitting down up in the snow, figuring everybody figuring knows I'm cold, it'll let it time. Where I'm figuring don't even know what the hell I'm freaking doing. Like I rap really fast or really slow, figuring people know that I'm really like figuring. Something way different. Every day lifting. Listen, I don't even really think I ever get shit. They consider listening.
Now listen, you know, what I like about Lil Pimp Square is that you never know how he's gonna attach or attack any record, nor do you know what type of record that he's ever going to freaking do, because he is universal, right? He is literally able to hop in, you know, something like straight up hip hop 90s boom bap, you know, to get into something, you know, a little bit more melodic, something more alternative, you know what I'm saying, as well. There's the more, you know, trap centric, you know, like he can get in, you know, pretty much any lane that you you know, throw at him. And I feel like that he should really take on or create a challenge, you know, for himself, where like every day he does, you know, essentially either post one of the, you know, records in those lanes, or, you know, just continue to see like what he would do. And he takes each one serious, right? So if you ask him for like a feature on, you know, whatever the record is, like he's always gonna get on there and you know, kill it, as every artist should. If you just kind of doing whatever to whatever record, like y'all doing it wrong, man. You should be building a reputation of, you know, being consistent with, like, you know, the bars, you know what I'm saying, on a record, right? And especially when it comes to features on a record, right? Everybody is and should always be trying to kill the next artist on the track. Essentially, everyone trying to best, you know what I'm saying, each other. Like, essentially, if the record is not like that, for some people they tap out, you know, pretty quick or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If the first artist ain't freaking doing it, you know, you're lucky if they get to the second, and vice versa. Passing the baton, you know, is one of those freaking things. Let me go ahead and put in this skip right quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza with
At Firestone Complete all of it.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down?
Again, just love what you do. Love what you do. The best acknowledgement of what I'm talking about is, like, you know, the one thing you guys can't control, right? Let's just say, like, you guys bump into your favorite, you know, whoever's in y'all top 5, you know, you bump into them maybe in the studio, somewhere where basically you're able to let them kind of like listen to your music or whatnot, but it's in a fashion of where, like, you know what I'm saying, you just like, oh man, yeah, I make music too or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and then they go, oh, for real, like, what's your name, right? And so you tell them your name, they go bet, they look it up, right, and just hit play, right? In that instance, what they use to freaking, you know, to search your name may differ, and when that, you know, plays hit, what plays may differ as well. But you want every record that you do to hopefully, you know, be in a good state to where you don't have to be like, nah, go to the next one, right? That's one thing that I always say on the show that I try to remind y'all about. Like, you know, we all have had those instances. We're like, nah, like, yeah, go to, you know what I'm saying? But we should, why are we having to tell people freaking go to the next one? Like, you know, no, just make sure every record that people have access to is something that you believe in that way. And if not, right, figuring out what are those extra things that you can actually do to elevate that record, you know, to that point where, like, again, everything that you have becomes, you know, your favorite, right? If it's changing the beat, if it's going back in and re-recording something, if it's, you know, just coming at it with a different kind of you know, feeling, because, you know, it's been a little bit or whatnot, man. You already know what it is. All right, we have a 2-song back to back, man. The Drop Seattle, you know what I'm saying, coming up right now with Bugatti featuring SRG as the first. Rate this one in the overall chat. Let them know how you feel.
Fake car taking off, I'm smoking in a skate park. They far from the top, I'm looking down with AR. 3 stars, they been buying 8s, now I got 8 cars. Play hard, I keep pushing limits with the ace card. The Benz, I just boosted this Bugatti. I broke up with my bitch, got myself a new shawty. I love her till the end, but the end is coming shortly. I never could pretend, catch me drowning in the 40. Catch me sinking in the water, it's too deep up to my neck. They been catching up and we been out here cashing checks. Drop out on the scene, hear them screaming that we next. Drago got the beam, SRG speak from the chest. I just boosted up the ride, got them calling us Bugatti bros. Money on my mind, spitting bars at the Bugatti show. Never wasting time on the grind, pockets never low. Bagging up a dime, wasn't trying, it's the way I roll. I tell them hoes, I'm in the new Bugatti, got no bitch. Rock a Apple Watch, feel like I'm rich. Princess passenger, get all up in my whip. Thinking she my Lilo, baby, what's the stitch?
Yes, no, I think pushing all these limits, never timid, keeping up the beat. Sinning, but we winning, always moving, I don't stop and think. And in the beginning, no opinion from the referee. Fly bag up on the plane. I can do this shit for days. Sitting back and getting blazed. Stacking up the fucking bang on. One up in the chamber. I can never change you. I'ma stay the same one. Y'all don't get the game.
In the fields, I'm making plays. Shower me with Gatorade. Yeah, I'm running from my demon, cause these niggas know I'm paid. Put the sun up in the shade. About $1 million on my neck. Watch the money burn away. My wallet be the pyrotech.
I've been getting high, I don't know how to act, no. I've been getting fried, I've been smoking on the pack, yo. Butterfly the knives, you don't pull up with the strap. Y'all be talking about a gun, pull the trigger, that's a
I
cap.
heard about the Benz, I just boosted this Bugatti. I broke up with my bitch, got myself a new shawty. I love her till the end, but the end is coming shortly. I never could pretend, catch me drowning in a 40.
Little bit never vibe, the time but I pick it, don't know what I'ma do, but at night pick it, there's a lot of time when you pick it, listen to the song and it's last in me. Like the back and forth there. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Usually I like, you know, something a little bit freaking longer. You guys to go in there and, you know, take a little bit of time, figure out ways to extend sort of freaking songs or whatnot, but it's cool sort of the way that it is. Does feel like there would be a actual video with it, of course, right? You do need that Bugatti in it, of course, right? If you were to make a video and it just like have you to just be standing the whole time, have no car, or you know, essentially like you like I think just by listening you sort of know what type of video you know you would need with that. But it feels like that at nighttime, you know, kind of overall feel makes us overall freaking clean with it as well. And you know, it is on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, distributed via DistroKid if you guys want to try to find that potentially on Spotify and stuff like that. Hold on, let me pull the second record up, you know what I mean? Assuming that neither of these have actual videos for it, right? Out of the two, y'all know how we do. Out of the two, which would you rather, right? You know what I mean? Not that we only have to like, we ain't forced to do shit. But if you guys like, man, I do wish the industry worked a little bit freaking different where they just like asked people, hey man, out of these two, like which would you rather us put our money into helping this artist make the video for? Like, you know, if we were in that scenario right now, next 6 to 8 months hearing this song on the radio consistently. Oh shit. Hold up. This one's called Can't Hear None.
Open your mouth, just lies to me. Closing my ears off tight. Believe I just can't hear, I try to see. Always feel out that vibe, but please I can't hear none say something. 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 About to lose my mind, trying to read your lips. I can't handle words, I just handle hips. Baby talking low, I ain't hearing shit. Now she gotta go, she heard the cops and split. Trip talking fat cash, red bottom bitch. Walking slick, shopping on they ass. Always hit a lick on them, big problem with the mess.
This one right
on
here.
a snitch while it gig popping, burning gas. Tossed a cigarette on it, flex on it. I get next on it, start a move with the dead talking, coming out the pocket, card and lose. I see dead profits, left a mess on it. I'm a fool, but they kept stalking, dropping, slept on. It's nothing new. I can't hear none say something. I can't hear none say something.
Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, listen. This the one.
I can't hear none say something.
And it switches up a little bit. What do you imagine?
I don't hear nothing.
little bit of a remix within the song.
With the bluffing, I don't want no discussion. Baby girl, cut it off. Light another plane, I'm rushing. Pilot is taking off. I don't even care about myself, so why you feel important? Coming in one ear out the other, bitch, your sound distorted. And a kick down the door, repping my city right. Mop it up with your hoe. Sounds on mute for life. And I keep drinking right. And I keep smoking like. Driving a cloud 09. I'm on my float tonight. And it's a private ride. I don't even see you walking. You know my dogs gon' slide. But they ain't really for that barking. I don't even hear nothing. Bitch, would you say something?
Yeah, we gotta choose this one. You get like a 2-in-1.
Straight to the top, I'm gunning. Stacks on deck, I'm stunning. I don't really hear this bitch, except for when I'm coming. Kicking it out in public, not the one you see me with. Coming up out the gutter, work for everything I get.
Yeah, right,
She's
yeah,
screaming,
right.
Dragon Joe. I'm deep in the red bone. Baby, forgive me though. I got on these headphones. It's a no-fly zone. You see these fucking cones. Straight to the pylon. A touchdown has been thrown. The city got me gone. Straight to the moon I'm walking. The ganja calls me home. So I don't really hear you talking. I don't even hear nothing. Baby, please say something. I don't do no cap. I ain't even with the bluffing. I don't want no discussion. They sleeping like pillow talk. You know the drop is coming. Alarm clock going off.
Ladies and gentlemen, freaking I know that. I don't even know what the hell that this pool is freaking right here that I don't even know I'm swimming in.
Peace and love. All right, so good job, good job. Listen, this the one right here. This the one right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of professionality with, you know what I'm saying, what we're hearing. I felt like the energy, you know what I'm saying, is on point. The melodies, I feel like I appreciate that you didn't overdo, you know, any, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. Like, when it comes to using certain effects, you know, just making sure that, you know, the right elements are, you know, accented and that you know, really let your performance freaking shine is all any artist ever needs to do. And with this, right, I always just simply want to remind artists that, like, when you have a decent song, like, when you really want it to get out there, always think about, you know, the tiny, basically, like, think about how you would do the Tiny Desk, you know, scenario with it, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you had a band, right, and with this one, right, this one's more of like a mariachi band kind of situation, or at least, you know, get that Spanish guitar, you know, kind of scenario, you know, going on. And, you know, whether it's just that and maybe some violins or something, or you know, that coupled with, you know, some other elements, I feel like, you know, what the hell just happened? Freaking back there, hold on. My freaking TV. Think about that over. Did you overheat, mother ever? Hold on. But yeah, not bad. I appreciate that one. If I had to choose, because again, like I said, they were just records as of now, and I like to try to, you know, figure out, like, look, we do have an order of which, as to if, you know, if we had a budget for, you know, maybe like one video or something like that, like, again, which one do we sort of like start with? Which song do we put money into sort of like helping, you know what I'm saying, get out there? I don't know. There was something in this one that, you know, hit a little bit freaking differently. And then I think about that coupled with whatever can be done live, then it goes in there. Other one can still be used though as well. But you said good production, you know what I'm saying? You said no content is ready for ready for mainstream.
You know what I'm saying? And fire. That's what's up. Yeah, this one right here. Make that happen. Make that happen. Where is the thing at? Yeah, both of those are on YouTube. So if you guys are trying to check that out, make that happen by checking it out. Hold on, let me post them in the chat. Let me make sure it's not. Yep, okay. They be at the topic. Be at the topic like, listen, dog. Can't hear nothing. And then Bugatti, though. Bugatti.
8s, now I got 8 cars. Play hard, I keep pushing limits with the ace card.
Listen, you could be like in space with that one. You know what I'm saying? Like you could like somehow be driving the car and like you end up in space. Like there's, but like which again, like I said, always think about which one the people would get most excited to see you come out and perform, right? When we have, once again, if you're limited the time and space and you only have, oh man, I can only perform, you know, this song, you know what I'm saying? And maybe like this song or whatnot. Obviously there are times where you can just sort of like, oh, you know what? Let me do a verse from this, a verse from this. Like you can do that. But let's say that they had very specific freaking rules or whatnot. If you have that limited sort of like song, which one sort of, you know, gets you going in that you know, way is basically what you guys want to look at, man. Let me hop back into the free line. What do you say? Money, you believe in yourself. Money, you should be up right now. Money Shot TV. You actually are up right now, man. So
shit hard, PJ.
You got biggie.
Chasing the check, I don't fuck with these niggas. Too money hungry, bitch, I came from them trenches. Stiff nigga, bitch, you know how I'm living. I'm in them trenches with Ace and Gorilla. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confidential. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confidential. Chasing the check, I don't fuck with these niggas. Too money hungry, bitch, I came from them trenches. Stiff nigga, bitch, you know how I'm living. I'm in them trenches with Ace and Gorilla. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confidential. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confidential.
Shoot the fuck out of you and snatch your soul out of you. Now bodies on bodies like bitch what you wanna do. All of my niggas gorillas and hey, we did time like cake, but you niggas some goofies. Swear on your block, mini Mac with the Glock. Murder vision, keep playing, put a dot on this top. Look, it's not like a soda, I pull in the pop. Doing janitor work, clean them up with the mop. Watch a foot nigga fly for that reckless fly. All this city, yeah, man, me come here out the clock. I can't switch on my gang, I'm forever a Glock. If I'm slamming, ain't thugging, boy, you need to stop. You was scotch for the pussy, was not on your block. Got dreads in my head, call me young in the mob. We don't follow the rule, we some young troublemakers. Got guns in the gun, call me younger to take. Do all this profile for something like a Laker. Look, I see my chopper eat up like a gator. Make him drop to his knees in the cut like a razor. In the kitchen, was whipping all the work come from Asia. Top of blazing, no cap, and he shot like potato. He ain't licks in that Malibu, rolling up jigaboo. Sick of you, do what you chopper, get rid of you. Down with pussy, they pee like they peekaboo.
Chasing the check, I don't fuck with these niggas. Too money hungry, bitch, I came from them trenches.
Gotta watch out for like too many punches.
How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confident. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confident. Chasing the check, I don't fuck with these niggas. Too money hungry, bitch, I came from them trenches. Stiff nigga, bitch, you know how I'm living. I'm in them trenches with Ace and Gorilla. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness.
This one feels like it's
how about the whip and get
a little
straight
bit
to the
less.
business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confident. How about the whip and get straight to the business? Dumping this bitch and knock you off your pivot. You ain't no stepper, bitch, stay in your lane. Won't sweep in my session, I'm busting it brain. Heard you want some pressure, they clip out the span. Catch him in Travis and shot through his glad. Load up and hop out and lay in your grand. Draco a million, but watch out spin. Bullets flying, watch
Chilling out like nigga dope. Working up on it.
Been sipping that much of my act and my kidneys and shot for your head since you think that I'm kidding. You doing too much talking, catch bullet like with it. Pull up on the top of the roof like I'm pitching. This burn on me, bitch, you know I ain't slipping. Up in it buses and tear up the premises. Strike off fatality, watch how I finish it. Load up again, look how fast I replenish it. You know the business I woofing, you know what's up. Your niggas don't keep it tough. Niggas be how much the fuck is you beefing for? Stabbing the stick on my side like a beef. On war, we gon' pull a hop out and delete you. These niggas be catching the game in that feature. Chasing the check, I don't fuck with these niggas. Too money hungry, bitch, I came from them trenches. Stiff nigga, bitch, you know how I'm living. I'm in them trenches with Ace and Gorilla. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confident. How about the whip and get straight dead. Chasing the check, I don't fuck with these niggas too money hungry. Bitch, I came from them gyms. Still nigga, bitch, you know how I'm living. I'm in them trenches with Ace and Gorilla. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confident. How about the whip and get straight to the business? I won't leave a witness, I'm too confident.
Yay, everybody!
Nah, big freaking salute. So here's the freaking thing, right? Obviously, there's like some repetition freaking there, whatnot. From time to time, we talk about, you know, the need to not necessarily have, you know, so much of a said repetition. That means, like, you know, to a certain extent, right? There's a certain amount of time that's doing a very specific, like, kind of flow, you know, is impressive, and we're like, oh shit, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a bop, right? We'll sort of feel a certain way. But if you go through the whole song, or, you know, just like basically your whole verse, like if you don't have that switch up, right? You know, people can't really see what you're fully capable of, at least in, you know, that specific song that you do it with or whatnot, right? So I always, you know, want you guys to think about, you know, again, the 2 to 4 bar sort of, you know, rule, at least, or not. It's not necessarily a rule, but it's something that I always, you know what I'm saying, I've thought about, like, you know, changing or switching up either the melody or the flow that you're doing every, like, you know, 2 to 4 bars or whatnot, right? Essentially, like I said earlier in the stream, treating it a little bit like a roller coaster, right? People should not be able to predict exactly where you're going to be able to go. And again, if it's flow, you know what I'm saying, and we're sort of knowing where it's going a little bit within there. There are other parts, of course, that are a little bit more, you know, punched in, which, you know, we'll talk about, like, you know, we don't mind you sort of putting together the song in terms of, like, you know, you punching in and at times, like, you know, we run out of breath in situations like that. But there are times where, like, you know, you need to go back over the, you know, certain verse or something like that, right? Basically, like, if you make the song and then you sit with it for about a week or a month or so, to the point where, like, you know it, to where you could perform it front to back with just the beat by itself, like, you know, for a live audience. If you feel that kind of confidence, go back in and record the record with that, you know, confidence, essentially, right? Because when you do that, you'll sort of see the parts where I'm like, oh man, I don't need to punch in here. I don't need to punch in here. I could probably say this a little bit freaking different. Like, I feel like if you, like, those of us who write, we write it differently because we know where each line is going to freaking lay. And then while we're writing it, we space everything out. We sort of make sure that we're gonna have enough breath control to be able to say, you know what I'm saying, everything or whatnot. So if it's going in with the bullet points of, like, the flow that you have, you know what I'm saying, we'll know exactly how far we can get before we do run out of that breath, and sort of what we might need to change to sort of allow us to go in there. And switching it up will make it a little bit freaking easier or whatnot. You know, the one thing you want to have as the mainstay is just, like, you know, the chorus, right? That's the one thing on any record that can be a little bit, you know, repetitive, and people would be completely fine with. But, you know, you got to be able to eat some cheese. All right, stay in parts. What do you got, man? What do you got with, man? What are you looking at today? I was like, hey, man. What is this? Voicemail? Hold on, slanging.
This summer's hottest deals are at Ashley during the
What? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Run to my store. Oh my gosh. Why?
ready in the flow every single day, so I vacuum it, pick it back, and I figure I don't even know what is happening. Picking on my garment is Dracula, let me figure. I don't know, man. I'ma just start asking her.
Wait, like, you live up in Alaska, bruh. There's a lot of time where I don't know if like motherfucker come through with the bullets to blast you up, or
maybe they need something else. A lot of freaking people don't know if they wanna freaking get freaking hit in it. I don't know. I like it, but I also hate it though. Oh my goodness, I don't know what the hell is happening, man. It's debatable, freaking whether or not I should be able to tell you, freaking, you know what, man, later, bro. Freaking people don't even know if they wanna tell me that they racing.
Explore my mind like a tourist. Take away my soul, be a florist. The love that I get, be the purest. Don't you sleep on me. I'm an open book, look inside it. Read between the lines, you'll find it. Don't be skipping pages of me.
Now you wanna hit my phone, cause I'm blowing up. So that's love me smoking yo. Todo sería diferente. Love me smoking yo. Si supieras love me smoking yo. Todo sería llamándote, buscándote, nada que llega. Ay, yo no sé qué es lo que yo tengo que hacer pa' que tú vuelvas.
Yeah, everybody! Yay!
First off, big salute. You know, it had certain things that do need to be worked out, you know what I'm saying, mixed wise, but it has sort of a certain flavor of its own, right? It's not specifically like, I feel like there are certain beats that are for artists and then other ones that are, you know, like, no, you as the producer are the artist, right? So just being able to sort of listen to it as, you know, maybe something of like a lo-fi kind of, you know, situation, or when we think about, you know, sync licensing to like video games and stuff like that, definitely has its fligging flair or whatnot. That bass line, though, right, just needs to be, you know, toned in a little bit. Not toned in, but, you know, just, you know, getting that EQ, right, so it's not as overbearing. But I like the structure or whatnot. You got us to at least 3 minutes and 25 in there. So I appreciate your ability to get us in there. Everybody! Selena said, send me this beat.
Get a lot of diarrhea. I don't even know about my mama. Everybody.
Okay, let me hit back in the thing, man. Matter of fact, let's do the giveaway. Head out for the night. Come back tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Call it a day. It's freaking work. Y'all know what it is. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm probably
Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, because I turned off the thing. And then just have give me a number 1 to 10 as well. Give me a number 1 to freaking 10. There's a lot of times where I want to freaking pin you up in the thing, man. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of whatever. Let me go and get it though. Freaking I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm about to spit it. 7 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll do 4 right after this. I'll do freaking 4 right after this. There's a lot of times where like people like wanna freaking tell me that I wanna rap real quick. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but like I don't like when it's smash this ish. Come back really fast and it's cool. Freaking matter of fact, you don't even know what happened to a bastard did. 1 free skip. Up to you if you want to respin. Throw your hand at a potential better prize or keep your chances or whatnot, right? It's 1 free skip basically, but I always allow you guys to respin if you forfeit the prize. If you want to try at something potentially better or whatnot, we respin on the same wheel as opposed to going to something different and you guys being like, no. I do want to find other interesting things with the wheel though. Let me know though, let me know. So we can potentially spin a wheel for you. Again, that's slanging parts. What I'm specifically talking about for that. We'll do Chelino real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's slanging parts. If you want to respin, hashtag respin. If you want to respin, hashtag respin, hashtag keep it. If you want to keep the skip, it's a real thing. Let's see what Chelino. Could be the 3-song back to back or the ThatDorky Thunder skip, which can be converted into 2 skip. I think it's gonna be a 3-song. 3-song back to back. So this one for Chelino. 3-song back to back. What up, Jay? You are late. What do you see? Chelino, I keep that. Maybe singing parts or whatnot. Yeah, I still don't know what singing parts wants to do. Respin. As weird.
To catch 'em all, to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
He can do the big cat for more Pokeball. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He said 3 songs. I ain't even got one or whatnot, man. Listen, I don't even know what that means, man. I don't even know what that means, man. All right, so this is a That Dorky Thunder skit. You have 2 options with this. You can either convert it to a 2-song back-to-back, or it's 1 song on my show, 1 on Thunderground Radio's show. And if it's 2 for mine, basically just say the 2 song back to back, and then that will be in your pocket. But if you know Arsenal and his show, again, I gotta have the cutaways. He said Thunder, buddy. Okay, that's what's up. And just let him know. Let him know, like, basically send it with that hashtag, like, send this, like, screenshot it, screenshot it. You know what I'm saying? And then send it to his email with that you know, hashtag, maybe the picture or something like that, just to let him know. If you run into any problems, you know what I'm saying, I'll hit over there, man. I'll be like, hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey. Oh, yeah, Jane Nandos. When did you say your birthday was? Hold on, man. He's gonna be like, it's tomorrow, bro. No. I'm trying to figure out if I still have that email that you had sent about it, because you was talking about something, so that we'll figure it out. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, you said May 11th or whatnot. So basically a few more freaking days in there, but we'll see what's up. Listen, for the ride, again, it's not as easy to just like, let me take, like, because here's the thing, right? When we are mixing and mastering a record, essentially, right? You know what I'm saying? Our goal is to get everything as close as we can to, you know, the same, you know, sort of quality or whatnot, right? When there's already sort of a, you know, slight mix and master there where, like, you know, the different artists, you know, may have different effects and stuff like that on their vocals, right? Just simply removing the stems doesn't take away the effects and what's already added there. So then when I'm trying to, you know, do my thing, like, it, you know, things will clash with each other, other things will, you know, sound very freaking different. And so then I end up with this sort of middle ground of like, okay, so then I have to degrade my quality to sort of, you know, match it a little bit, and I'm never as comfortable, you know what I'm saying, with that. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with, you know, the one that I have with like DL Vibes, you know, because it's in that same, you know, thing where he didn't necessarily have the vocals per se. But if I can have man, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to get those vocals or whatnot, but man, like, I'm always telling you guys, man, if there's ever a situation where like we have to re-record some shit or something, like, be willing to go in and do that for the graciousness of the record. I'll see what I can do though, right? I'll get it to its best ability. And then there was something else that you had. I gotta find that email. If you have it, reply to, well, forward it to me basically, and then so I'll try to get that or whatnot. I don't know why I can't see it. Oh no, wait, what was that? Hold on, cause I had
Okay, so let me see. I think I might better find it though. All right, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Let me see if the link. Ah, those links aren't available anymore. Did I download it though? Yeah, I might need those links again. I think because I had saw it right when I was going live.